Are we live? Think so. How's it going, everyone? Have you, Serena, have you heard about the new theory that our universe is a black hole? That's what I'm thinking about today. Go away, week one background music. I think that's like the one thing I really don't like about the week one mod, and I can't get rid of it. The way this theme music follows you into the start of the game, and then it's overly loud. There used to be some option here to mess with the music, but never made it go away, honestly. And don't put much stock in it. Sometimes you read chat and you think people say something other than they said. At first I thought you said, "Don't punch me in the sock with it." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I won't punch you in the sock with it." I don't know, it sounded interesting because there's like parallel sort of explanations about why things are in our universe that match like the properties of black holes. Hey, Chili Mike. Although, if it was a black hole, you know, what would it change or what would it matter? I don't think it would matter, right? But it would be sort of interesting if you think about it, since we have black holes, right, in our universe. Are they like their own universes with like physics and, I don't know, planets and maybe life and stuff inside those black holes? um Anyways, let me try to remember. Oh, we were thinking about fishing, weren't we? Read the fishing book, I guess, before we get in on that. Maybe try to see if this eating canned fruit was really making us gain weight. Just keep scarfing down the fruit. Oh, we still have pork chop, eggs. Might have to go kill that other pig. Hmm. Right. We're that universe inside another universe or a simulation or what have you. I don't see why we couldn't be someone's petri dish with someone else's video game. Man, I need it to rain out here. Guess I'll take another water bottle to go. Oh, I was gonna see about, okay. Let's see about, did these. If I'm gonna make a silencer though, I'm gonna need Need wire. Need to go pick up some wire from the wire store. I don't think I have any more here. Oh, it's a foggy day. Oh, dude, the Suburban. Forgot about the Suburban. Waterfall paint. There's a painting in my Suburban. That's a good sign. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Yeah. It's going straight upstairs. Hey, Silent. How you doing? I don't know if I missed you last night before you left, but I tried to get in a late goodbye if I did miss you. Kind of sucks that you can't place stuff above lamps right now. Kind of mismatches. I need like a second portrait to go there. Okay, this will work though. You're all right. You're aight. Okay. All right. That's a relief. Dude, there's just I swear to God, there. Don't tell me you're on the fucking roof. If we got another roof bandit, I'm gonna lose my mind. I was thinking about moving into the police station. Like, it'd kind of be a lot of work, but move back into the police station because I don't think there's a lot of. There is kind of some roofs, but at least I'm double fenced in. Except for the part of the police station that's burnt down. Silent, have you heard that our universe might be a black hole? That we're living in a black hole? If our universe was a black hole, it's kind of interesting because that would be a different explanation of how it came to be as opposed to the Big Bang. That zombie froze. If this guy is on the roof, he might be on the roof. Look. I can't kind of see through it though right now. Well, there's a bandit somewhere over here. He was shooting. I don't think so. I don't think it'll affect video games. Except when they start making video games like about us being in a black hole. This guy looks like a bandy. He is a bandy. He has an eye patch. What a legend. I wish using an eye patch didn't actually fuck up your vision. Okay, this guy has some 9mm. Here we go. We might be on the 9. We might be on the. Oh, don't let me forget about the wire though. That's what I need actually. I got a little broken fence parts for wire, maybe. Oh. Oh, my simple attach flashlight on. Oh, wait, maybe not. I was about to say a mod was starting to work again, but I don't think it is. Let's see. Is shaped like a sphere. Yeah, I've read that the entire universe is spherical before. Ocean aliens. Hopefully this. Sometimes bandits get stuck in these trees. Well, there's one with a shotgun somewhere. He might be just living in the rusty rifle. Got a bunch of like gooner stalker bandits just living in my complex with me, and I don't like it. But I got a Suburban. I like the Suburban. These guys must have all been the riot police. All these dead, copped out guys. Oh, that's not good. That lock is broken. Yeah. Fair enough if it's too janky for you. Oh, here. That's a friendly. This guy's friendly. Maybe he was the one shooting.
There they are. Jump them.
Yeah, you kick some ass, dude. I'm not gonna invite you to live with me, but yeah. Dude, what a shot.
I gotta reload.
I think there's wire in this. Yeah. Look at that memory, dude. Literal memory god. All right. Dude, I should take this salt lick to the basement pig. The solo basement pig in my other base. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to imagine the Indie Stone going as balls out as Slayer has. And I don't know, it's weird to think about the official game including bandits NPCs the way Slayer has envisioned it, because it's so widely different from the base game. Like, it plays very differently. I'm like still trying to think up an answer to Serena's the explanation of time and space theory. What I think I can say what I hope they don't do. I hope they don't have like quest giver type NPCs. I hope they don't have NPCs that you manage, that you tell to farm. People talk about that, but like, not only would I not want to do it, I don't think it would be good in the game. I don't want to see it in the game, but I could choose not to interact with it, of course, but I kind of like the way with Slayer's bandits, like, of course they're pretty shallow, I guess, as far as characterization goes, but like that they're random entities that sort of exist independently of you. But say there was like a farmer NPC and his farm is getting you know, overwhelmed by Zeds, and then you go kill all the Zeds and save his farm. it wouldn't be like actualized as a quest, but like you would like earn, you know, a rep with him sort of, but not even, but I wouldn't want a reputation system to be part of the game, but in like a unofficial way you would gain reputation with him and he would like thank you, or he just dies and then you like steal his crops because he's not going to use them anymore. You know what I mean? Like if they're there in an unofficial way that's maybe scripted like the way stories are, but aren't like then directing you into like mission completed type scenarios. Yeah. See, I hope they don't. I hope that they don't do that. To me, because it'll, however they do NPCs will fundamentally change the game, and I don't want to play like an NPC management game. But having NPCs run around like zombies that you can interact with in a way, you know, if they could get like hyper advanced, like some realism we don't even see in games yet, where NPCs have like a whole life, then maybe you could interact with them on a deeper level. That would be fun, but I don't want that either. They like to make things overly complex, yeah. Yeah. I just think some sort of unofficial relationship with them. But not like the quest giver, quest doer relationship. I don't want to see that. And I really don't want to see they become automated like peons. Although there could be some like cool storytelling, I guess, with, you know, you start a colony and then you manage all of them. Personally, I wouldn't want to do that, but yeah, other people might enjoy it. And it might make content, good content, I guess. Okay, so we have a new handmade suppressor. Yeah, like I'm saying, RimWorld doesn't appeal to me. Like I'm not interested in playing RimWorld, and I don't want Zomboid to become like RimWorld. But some people, other people, would feel differently. I thought this Beretta was in better condition. Dude, these homemade silencers. Look at that. All right, I gotta try this one on something. I do mind quests. The second they introduce quests, it's no longer a sandbox game. Not really. That's why I don't want to see it in Zomboid. I like the sandbox. People are a little bit weird. In my view, they'll say stuff like they want a quest or something, and it's like, you know, or they complain there's no end game or nothing to do, this or that, and it's like the sandbox game is like your imagination is what you do, and adding stuff like quests just defeats the purpose of a sandbox, sort of. I mean, I can think of games that are sandboxy but are quest driven, but Zomboid wouldn't be the same. Like for instance, if there it's a quest like in week 1 where you can stop the nuke. Like that's my idea of a quest. It's not something you have to do. No one tells you to do it, but it's a possibility in the world that will alter it. Like that's cool. But I don't want to like go to some, you know, you find some NPC and he's like, kill these 50 boars outside of my base and I'll give you a fucking biscuit, you know? I don't want anything like that. Yeah, these silencers are cool. I just my only question is, will they break? My other question is there food out here? Damn, someone had a bunch of movies. Cook show? Yo, my man. My man with the movies out here. Thanks, dude. All right. I think I want to finish reading that fishing book. We'll just power read fishing and then maybe go fishing tomorrow. Dude, this guy's cleaning up the outside. I like that. Speaking of NPC interaction. It's not unlocked. Guy has a higher quality Beretta in here. Oh my god, he's a prepper. Little 4x scope action. I'm getting my ass kicked by the menu right now. Okay. I didn't even pay attention to how big the trunk was. Yeah, if someone makes a mod for colony management, like that's cool because you know it's a mod. It's not the official game. People can do whatever they want in mods. I care a little bit more about the direction of the official game though. Are there any silenced guns in this game? Not, hey Mimi, there's not silenced guns in the vanilla unmodded game, but there's usually mods that add silencers. I'm using one called Rain's Gun Mod, and that's how I have made a silenced weapon right here. But no, not in vanilla. Oh, you think the week 1 is boring? See, there's enough janky interaction with NPCs that I think it's interesting. Yeah, this one's kind of low qual, so we're gonna get rid of it. Like, this is my kind of interaction. There's this random homie out here just shooting shit outside my fence. I don't have to tell him what to do. I don't have to, like, interact with him at all, really. Now, if the like interactions were less janky, maybe I would bother like trying to interact with him more, but it usually causes problems. I was thinking about making some spears with attached knives today too, since spears might have to be the way for me. I don't know. I consider that interaction. And like you're like kind of right, but like remember when I lived in the quarantine zone and there was just army NPCs there and they killed like everything like in the Antlers playthrough. Like that was unexpected and cool. I guess part of it is to me is if they make quest type stuff, it won't be spontaneous. Like week one they're limited and shallow, but your interactions have spontaneity to them. See, I don't think that would be cool. I think that would be the opposite of cool. I think that would get old really fast cuz what about after your 50th interaction with an NPC who acts like that? It's going to feel inauthentic and like less immersive and less interesting. Cuz that's what it's going to be like. You know what I mean? Also, I don't that's I wouldn't call that natural either. It's like unnatural. Even though it's like what's the word? I don't know, it's plausible, right? That would be something that happens. But the insertion of it into your game is like just going to be like ham-fisted feeling. Just that's how I think of it anyways. Okay, so I think I can make spears with these wooden rods. Find spearheads. Wait, maybe it's long sticks. So I need long sticks. Long stick. Can I only carve them out of planks? All right, we'll bother with it, I guess. That's a complicated question, Mimi. If you're playing build 42, they kind of make for bad weapons, but they're useful in the opposite way of what you would think they would be. Like, you can't really use guns to kill a lot of zombies because it calls in more zombies than you can actually kill. But if there aren't a lot of zombies around, it's like you can use guns as much as you want to like kill them just, quickly. Uh, but if you're trying to take on lots and lots of zombies, you really need to use melee so that you can like control the size of the horde. Because guns just don't kill zombies fast enough to keep up with the amount that they attract in build 42. Build 41 isn't really like that, but build 42 is. And then the one caveat to that is if you had a ton of like 5.56 ammo, because the bullet penetration multi-hit with the like M4 rifles is actually kind of good. It's not as good as shotguns were in 41, but it's better than everything else in 42 right now. See, I don't agree with you on that. I see it different, Serena. To me, it adds something. It's like goofy. I mean, you like corny, cheesy television. To me, that guy running around out there is like corny, cheesy television, even though he's fucking broken and running in place right now. Okay, long stick. Okay, I can use these long sticks and leather strips or twine. I don't necessarily want to use my twine, but I guess we'll go for it. And I need to bring some knives in here then. And in a way, the stuff that's ham-fisted about it, like say the plane lands on you, right? Like it centers on the player, and other events center on the player. Yeah, that's kind of ham-fisted as well, but there's not like a better way to program it, and like how awesome it is like heavily outweighs like any sort of immersion breaking like qualms you might have about it. At least in my opinion, it does. Whereas again, like the addition of quests where some dude's like, hey, help me out. And if you do, I'll give you a reward. Like, like that is so not how I picture Project Zomboid. And when that comes, it'll change Project Zomboid like for the worse, in my opinion. But that's just me. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of a sideshow, but like, I don't know. It's I've definitely had a lot of fun with it. There's room for a lot of improvement, but I think, you know, one random modder like Slayer working on his own with a game that's in development and you know, coded the way it is has achieved like a lot. A lot. It would be kind of hard to ask for him to do better than this, given like I mean, he deserves like a Nobel fucking Peace Prize for having a mod this good. With what he has to work with. So if these have, I wonder, doubt I can sharpen these, but can I fix any of the spears? Kind of expensive to fix. I don't know if I want to. Fix this one. Yeah. I mean, yes and no. With when most of the map is destroyed, that's a large departure from normal PZ. Like I can't go to the bookstore in Muldrow. The bookstore in Muldrow doesn't exist. And then it's nuclear winter for 90 days, and you can't really go through those zones. But to me, the benefit of that more than anything, like the gameplay of it is interesting, but it's like it's like an actual zombie aesthetic or apocalypse aesthetic, because in regular Zomboid, everything is nice and neat. It doesn't look like the apocalypse like at all. Damn, we're on the fucking deep end tonight. Would you say you get bored after you say you get bored after the nuke, right? But how bored would you get playing vanilla PZ after like a certain time period? That's true. Yeah, exploring the map kind of feels pointless, right? Other than like I had to go into those basements to find ice cream to try to maintain my weight. I mean, I guess my playthrough is like based on like challenge. But yeah, it ruins like any purpose in exploring towns that are nuked, obviously. But um I guess I wouldn't go anywhere like well, I would try to find places that aren't nuked, and I would still go to the secret military base. But yeah, that's one of the solutions is you add um modded maps. And you know, maybe it can be configured in the future where like not everything is nuked or destroyed. I mean, in that Antlers playthrough, it was bugged, I'm assuming, but West Point and Louisville weren't actually destroyed by the nukes. Chili Mike, Chili Mike in for the it's not worth playing without bandits position. Yeah, I got to be honest with you though, the I get bored thing is like a personal problem and not really the game's fault. Like people get bored. This is kind of my point that I don't agree with people on. And that's why they want quests cuz they say there's nothing to do. Like I like I genuinely like the sandbox thing where what you do boils down to your imagination and what's possible. I don't get bored because I survived a month and like I might get bored if there was no challenge to it, but there is stuff for you to do. And if you can't find something to do though, it's like a lack of an imagination, not that the game is boring, or maybe you just don't really like sandboxes all that much. That's kind of fair. Like it is just a video game. There's like a certain amount of shallowness to it, and a sandbox is limited, you know. But you know, if you want to play a quest game, you're asking for a different game, and I don't want Project Zomboid to become that different game. I want it to stay more or less like this. I don't, again, that like comes down to your imagination. Like this character I'm playing, I could probably just live in this motel until the end of time, and yeah, it would be boring. But I also kind of have sandbox settings where it makes me need to go out because I don't have everything. Also, um, you know, after a month and you don't need loot it anymore or whatever, it's like if you keep surviving, you start to need loot. Like you start to need more loot, more food, more materials. And you know, you've been watching the stream, the bandits do get more dangerous. Very dry, very cold weather. I do like the very cold weather. Even on build 41, I used to play with the mods that made it like very cold in the winter. And then there was one too that made it very hot in the summer, and sometimes I would fight in my underwear because if I didn't, I would always overheat. I kind of liked that as well. Yeah, but okay, having zombies attacking an NPC and having the NPCs say thanks rather than just walking away and dying is like that would be nice, but that's like a game engine limitation. It's like the technology isn't there. You know, maybe in a year maybe in build 43 we'll have that sort of like gameplay in the game, but you know, right now we're just having we're in a unstable build with a janky third-party mod. There's like limitations to what they can do. Yeah. Well, maybe you'll get it. I mean, hopefully that sort of thing will become more realistic. Yeah. But don't you think that the lack of them doing stuff right now is a programming issue based on like, you know, the incompleteness of the game and the limitations of the mod or the game engine? I mean, these aren't people designing a game on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, build 43 won't be here until 2030. I mean, hell, didn't you just post a video about Maniac Mansion, some like 40-year-old game? Okay, we have a fishing bobber. Fishing bobber. I'm gonna have to rustle up some bait when I go out fishing. Let's clean up the pigsty a little bit. I'm gonna need to start using a trash can to delete shit. Maybe we'll bring a trash can back home to delete shit. I have a small one downstairs, but I like to get a dumpster. I might need a crowbar for that operation, though. Let's drop this bad boy. Pick up a crowbar. Maybe in the other room. He dropped a plane on you. He needs more limitations. Chili Mike, let me ask you this. As opposed to if you could have it your way, you know, you're the designer of the mod, would you have like random plane events that happen nowhere near the player, but maybe someday like you stumble upon a plane that's destroyed that landed on a neighborhood, kind of like the way the nukes land? That would be cool. Or would you have no plane crashes at all? Or would you keep the plane crash centered on the player? Because I think that's like the three options right now. Or would you like it a little bit more offset so that it wasn't like likely to kill you? You're big on blacksmithing, Dead Rabbits. How far have you gotten into the blacksmithing tree? I never get very far. Sometimes I make welded weapons. Like the welded cleavers, since cleavers are the best axe nowadays. Long blades are your favorite. Is it because they're so good? Long blades have long been the most impressive weapons. Machete or sword. Level 7, damn. Okay, Dead Rabbits. Well, feel free to teach us your blacksmithing knowledge, because is there any quick way to level blacksmithing, like quickly, for instance? Yeah. Well, day one's a much smaller, simpler mod. I don't mind that part, but yeah, it's like imperfect. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. I mean, like, So what? You played for like 5, 6 hours, fucking had a plane land on you and die. Like that's funny. I would enjoy that. The first time the plane landed on me, I didn't actually die or anything because I was in a vehicle, but it blew my mind. And then if you know, the next time you play, you know what's coming. You only get that one surprise that the first time you experience it. The spears with spearheads at a level maintenance. Okay. Well, I have a lot of maintenance. I think the one of the easy ways to cheese maintenance at the start is just to sharpen knives. I mean, you're saying that, Serena, like you don't like having things to plan around. Yeah. I know he's randomized some things. The nukes kind of being random maybe would be cool, but it also sort of wouldn't make sense if like a one game Louisville's nuked and another one it's not. It's like it should always be nuked. It's Louisville. But I think there needs to be places that aren't nuked because yeah, you need to be able to go explore because otherwise the game does kind of suck. Okay. Holy shit. It's not too dark to read, man. Let me consult my list. Okay. Oh, we got the 9mm set up. Fishing's okay. We're gonna get a dumpster, but we need a crowbar. Dude, I think the fruit is actually making me gain weight. We're not underweight. I've mostly been porking out on fruit salads, and I've somehow broken out of the underweight status. I mean, I've eaten some other like hearty canned food, but it's mostly been the fruit. That's crazy. A quick way? No. Okay. All right. I don't know. Well, if you have any blacksmithing tips, though, feel free to share because I've never. Okay. I think they alleviated the problems with clay, though, didn't they? Like you can do some of the recipes without clay, and now clay is much more reliable to forage. I know that. Clay was like impossible to get in early build 42, and then you needed a ton of clay to like do any blacksmithing. Yeah, making fire is easy. Oh, except for the lighter problem. Yeah, the drill plank. There's a couple other things you can find that help you start fires besides a drill plank. Chili Mike, your day 3 again. Day 3, that's kind of the earliest point where it gets interesting now. There's like things you can find in like hunting, fishing type camping stores where you can use to start fires. Can't think of the name of it right now. All right. All this chatting is going to make me forget the crowbar again. There we go. Whew, didn't have to go back upstairs. That's the other thing, Dead Rabbits. I never find blacksmithing books. I haven't found one in this game. Or actually, maybe I have. What am I missing? I needed I think I needed to level masonry first. So actually, at this point, I could get into blacksmithing. But I haven't taken the time to get the masonry up to make like my anvil.
Hey, cocksucker!
This guy has the full metal. Full metal. Is this? I wonder if that's heavier than the vest. Oh yeah, Silent. I forgot you dabble in modding. You've been stoned from the start and and gone through a lot of food and water. It's kind of why I'm a little bit more cautious about diving too deep into the chem usage, Chili, because like say I do 1 round of Adderall and then my character is like needs to just have a like hose of water in his mouth all day, and I don't want to deal with that. You know what I used to do in build 41 though is I used to carry a tea kettle as my water container because it carried more than like a water bottle, and that always kept me good for a day. But you need the extra carry weight. All right. Water Goes Bad is a dope mod. It makes it so that you actually have to source your own water sooner, which is if you don't have it, it's like you can just drink toilet water for the rest of your life. Which I'm not going to complain about drinking toilet water. I mean, it's kind of nice, but you know, it's also nice to be forced into getting your own sustainable water source as well. Yeah, dude, the 2-liter pop bottles are nice. I don't know if I've even seen one. I probably have, I just didn't notice it though. Okay, we got a dumpster. Bring the dumpster back home. Dude, this Suburban, I'm kind of happy about this. You can put a roof rack on it. Still need that stupid magazine though. Yeah, Serena, spare tin cans. I have like 1,000 at the motel. Yeah, in a Water Goes Bad, all water will spoil. The crafting system is too big right now. I agree with that, Dead Rabbits, or it's too hard to navigate. It's way too much. Support goods mega mod. I don't think I've heard of that one. What makes you say that? Let's hear the pitch, Dead Rabbits. Fishing supply. Whoa, whoa. Not the Suburban, dude. Oh, I'm mad. This is why we cannot have nice things. Some fucking jerk off in a fucking metal helmet that comes and shoots it. Where even are these guys? They're just gonna come at me like a fucking piecemeal. Vintage story. You progress through the ages? Oh, you mean that different game, Vintage Story. Not a mod. Damn, even Chili Mike says get it, do it. Yeah, but can you guys like, you know, okay, it's got your endorsement, but can you give me some specifics on like what it adds? That's what I'm looking for. Where do I want to put this dumpster? I kind of want to put it in here. Like if I'm being real, I want to put the dumpster in here where this bed is. Maybe even take it upstairs, but my throat is fucking scratchy right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's fucking Sparta kicking the... Dude, he is so dripped out though. I love the fucking trash bag head sack. Oh, I knocked it off. Dude, maybe he'll surrender. Oh shit. Wait, what the f— they got guns again. Hydrocraft. Yeah, the other part about it a little bit is like I don't know, I'm halfway overloaded with mods right now. I don't have the like bandwidth to take on like a big mod. Like something with the name Mega in it. Bro, really? Like I definitely wouldn't want to install Hydrocraft. I know it was popular, but it never appealed to me in Build 41, to be honest with you. Yeah. A lot of that stuff is cool, and if it were like passively in the game, honey making and etc. and so on. Serena, how can you get bored when you can do all that shit? Okay, these guys are probably going to spawn. I'm sure they spawned inside. Inside or on the other side of the rusty rifle. But anyways, Serena, like you can, let's see. What'd you say up here? Honey making, medical equipment, military engineer equipment, MREs, clothes, crafting, and more. Like that. Shouldn't you not be bored if you have all those options? Like almost no matter what you're doing in Zomboid. I mean, it's like an endless supply. I mean, you know, I'm never gonna take the time in Project Zomboid, I don't think, to like farm honey. Oh, he's outside the fence line. I need to kill him. disappear? This is a long shot. Fucker. Oh, I got you. But you're looking at it wrong. You can get that stuff. Like, in fact, the fact that there's still loot in basements has that kind of loot that you would need to do crafting. All right, I need to take a beater to square off against these guys. I want to keep my Suburban pristine. The Camaro's not a beater though, but it matches our style. Where'd they go? Did they run off into the woods? Oh no. Oh, it's Mad Max. Motherfucker. I wanted to watch. Oh, did I lose both wheels? I think I lost both front wheels. Come on, Camaro. We gotta get this bad boy home. I want to RP a farmer? No, I don't want to. Oh, okay, I lost a front and a back wheel. But you... Okay, Serena. You said you also endorsed that mod, and then I asked you to describe it. And you didn't you say, like, you always play with that mod? I've done a small amount of farming in 42, and it was broken, so I haven't bothered with it too much. The only thing I've successfully grown is chives. I kind of do prefer the build 41 set it and forget it style of farming. Yeah. It wouldn't take 50 hours. You're such a doomer today. Serena the doomer. Alcohol brewing, if I like survived a year, that would be a long-term goal. I actually might do some of that shit if I survived long enough. Like if I survived a year, I might actually take the time to brew alcohol. Like why not? But as you can see, my survival is not exactly guaranteed at the moment. I have greater concerns. Damn, they were gonna fight like the last Mad Max bandit, and then they just shot me. It's kind of one of the problems with the mod right now, I think, with the way guns work, is they can shoot you from off screen. And I don't like playing max zoomed out all the time. Also, playing max zoomed out is dangerous because you don't really see what's around you. You don't really see anything well max zoomed out. Get off my lawn. We need to cook some shit. Let's drink some milk. Fuck it. Oh, this guy's a sitting target. Like, what is going on? This is turning into a bandit war zone. They're fighting each other. They're fighting me. They're fighting and destroying the Camaro. The Camaro has 2 wheels, opposite sides. double opposite sides type of vibe. We have assholes. Damn. This is like some Americans. Look. I'm like the American sniper right now. Farming in 42 is super fragile. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, like everything just dies. In my current game, cocaine. Yeah, I mean... I just 2-for-1'd. Wait, what the fuck? This bandit, you see how this zombie is ignoring these bandits? They're not ignoring him, though. I find at this point in the game, the bandits and Zeds really are like one unit. Wonder if we're shooting bad because we're in pain. Oh, and the eye patch. I gotta take the eye patch off. Fucking, the eye patch is awesome drip, but it handicaps the shit out of you. Oof. 308 putting in work. I don't feel like farming was ever a trap in build 41. You just set it and forget it. It was great. I liked that. It's a trap now, kind of, or seems like it. I know there's workarounds by speeding up the speed of farming, like harvest time or whatever. I haven't bothered with that myself, but I'm aware of it. So I know I've killed a few bandits, but when I go down and around, there's definitely going to be more lurking. Almost certainly. I mean, hell, Serena, after the nuke drops, like, I would think you would still be motivated to go root around in people's basements to find any drugs they might have left behind. Like, wouldn't that fit your playstyle? Yeah, it's been a while since I got shot through a wall, thank God. Chilly. So you're saying there's a disproportionate male NPCs or zombies? There's not a lot of female bandits, that's true. Oh yeah. Hey, Yesikin, the army guys will be friendly to you if you don't try to rob them and you don't shoot them, but they won't let you loot their shit until like day 4 or 5. And you don't want to get in a fight with them because the way rifles work now, they can mag dump you and yeah, you'll get obliterated. Yeah. You can have their M16 like off their dead corpse, or you know, after like day 5 they won't care if you loot, but before then they will care. They'll care a lot. They'll care enough to fucking kill you. So yeah, that, or just be prepared to take on all the army guys that are there, which is not something I would recommend if you value your life. Oh, full auto definitely beats bolt action, yeah. All right. We're depressed. I might resort to doing some recreational Charlie to get over depression, but wait, maybe instead of Charlie we do something else. This is like when you use one of these other ones, like LSD, MDMA, they last 10 hours and do the same thing. 10 hours though. That'll mess with my sleep schedule. I guess we'll just do Charlie. Just do a little Charlie. Yeah, the siphon gas thing. Never let a first responder NPC witness you siphoning gas at like any point. They will try to citizen arrest you. I do have problems. I was depressed. Look, I'm miserable. Miserable. And you know when you're miserable, you fucking try to switch weapons and it takes a year for them to come out. No thank you, sir. No thank you. Okay. We're gonna cook this last bit of fresh food because we're a little bit still struggling with our weight and we're hungry. Useless body armor. Body armor is not totally useless, but it's not that great either. Need to get some fuel up here, I guess. Paperwork, only 12 minutes. Burn a little books because I've read them already. And we'll use a sheet of paper to start this fire. One of the things I noticed about body armor is I usually get shot where I'm not wearing armor. But yeah, sometimes my bulletproof armor definitely does absorb bullets. So, I don't know. It's not totally useless, but yeah, like I said, I usually get shot in a place I'm not wearing armor though, so it ends up feeling kind of useless. But sometimes they do block the bullets. I never play as a police officer, so I'm not too familiar with that, but I have heard that people have problems taking stuff even though they're a police officer. Or maybe beating up bandits if they're a police officer. It's a little buggy. Serena, you're saying you can go into the armory as a police officer with no problems? Oh yeah, body armor on the bandits works pretty well for them. It's hard to take down the SWAT guys. They did rework veteran, right? Or desensitized. In theory, they can if it's working correctly. I know people have problems with it sometimes. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay. Might as well go set up our dumpster. I usually don't have a problem taking cash from corpses, but anything else, yeah. All right, dude, now this is a room. Hell yeah. Oh, if only I could put the corpses in there. Oh my god, that would go so hard. All right, let me pick up my block mall. Put it on this table. Or over here. Won't let me put it on the table. That's a shame. All right, we'll take it upstairs. Yeah. Over $1, over a single red cent, they will fuck you up. That's what it was like back in 1993, my friends. Maybe you don't remember it. It's a different time. Yeah. Yeah, cake? You don't want to be stealing cake. I have 102. I have 102 cans of fucking water. Tainted water. No one needs that many tin cans, I don't think. Like, is there anything good I can make out of a tin can that would justify having 50 tin cans? I don't think so. Time to take out the trash, boys. Damn, if I'm going to be spending a lot of time in here, the trash can, I probably need to put up a barricade there now. And that would be why. They're going to be out here busting caps. Need a barricade. That's what I mean, Chili Mike. I had over 100 that had collected rainwater, and I almost never used them. So, oh, they're going the way of the dodo bird. Pierogies all over the map. Yeah. They'll catch up with realism eventually. With real realism. Although I don't think you would want to find gravy, if I'm being honest with you. You know, I'm not trying to eat gravy like 6 months later. Or pierogies, for that matter. Okay, that side of the trash bin's already full. All right, let's do a little delete action. There we go. There we go. And let's delete this garbage too. We'll just put it away for now. I think there is a way to use tin and metal recycling, but you might need a mod. Like, I was looking at the recipe. This is all the recipes. It's like, at least vanilla-wise. Like, I didn't see a recycling one in here. Or at least that I can search. Like, I don't know. Maybe there is. I think there's definitely mods that give you uses for recycling tin cans, but I don't have them. You don't think salad's realistic, Chili? The salad's very realistic in my opinion. Dude, I found it amusing the first time I made beer soup using auto cook. I just put beer in there and I was like, what the fuck? I have what can I craft? I had to turn off what can I craft when I was using the neat craft, but neat craft disappeared. Oh, bread salad. One word. I was interpreting a comma between them. Yeah, Rocco's mods are very nice. Like, this is very nice. Are you able to use the neat crafting right now? Because the like neat UI library mod disappeared for me, so I wasn't able to use it. You re-uploaded it. All right. Okay. Well, at some point, I'm sure I will bother to use it again. Oh, if these guys are on the roof, okay, doesn't look like they are. Vanilla firearms expanded. Because there's 2 little guns in the game. Yeah. Yeah, the base game guns are not very exciting. Luckily, the modders have blessed us with gun mods. Not even proximity loot. Proximity loot's a quality of life mod that I would recommend for everyone. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Chili. That's like the kind of thing I wouldn't check on myself, at least not for a while. Speaking of mods and stuff, I wish they would add a I wish they would add an option in here to like make the music more frequent. I don't like this new like it's almost never playing vibe. Medieval map. Yeah, you can make medieval stuff now. Well, those bandits are probably lost in the woods. Yeah, I kind of check it a lot, but sometimes I just forget or don't think about it. and then like a week or a month goes by. Also, again, every time you really you know, dabble in new mods and stuff, it's like you rolling the dice a little bit. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna break your save? This and that. So I'm kind of like, I don't just dive into every mod. Have you guys done an in-depth Last of Us playthrough? I haven't. Does the Last of Us playthrough? I know there's like Last of Us zombies and other mods, but what's the whole setup that you would have to do for that? Because I mean, I've seen a few of the Last of Us mods, but I've never used any of them. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Can I not make a salad? I can't make it out of this. Okay. Medieval zombie apocalypse game. Yeah, I don't know if there are any medieval. I mean, I bet there is, but I can't say I know of any. And we are like making we're making very little progress right now. I'm somehow gaining weight though. Did they like make it easy to gain weight suddenly? Oh, we lost a light bulb. Fuck. Yeah, you do the zombies and then low loot. Yeah. I like low loot myself. Like this playthrough is insanely rare loot, and I've pretty much been playing insanely rare loot since build 41. You kind of need loot to be rare so that it like drives the gameplay. You know, you have to go explore and fight for territory. Hey, what's up, Chills? We're just up in here chatting about the game. I'm like getting no gameplay done, but we're fucking talking about everything under the sun. Yeah. Yeah. I like low loot basically because it, like I said, it drives gameplay. No, my I don't have any metabolism changes, Yesikin. But seriously, like I'm kind of low on food, and I'm like I started eating like canned fruit salads. Excuse me, canned food salads, and then I started gaining weight off of those somehow, which is like I don't know how. They must have tweaked the calorie system recently, like in a way that I'm not aware of. Right. Yeah. A like apocalypse mode, like, and on build 42 it got worse honestly because there's more loot, but yeah, you can survive forever on like apocalypse loot. And then you add in like animals, and you can find more food in new locations. Like there's food in vehicles now. Like people have, you know, like they like have a cooler full of food or a bag, like they're trying to get away. You find that in vehicles. And then there's all the animals you can find like without doing hunting or fishing. It's just like the, and then they made foraging better too. So it's like there's plenty of food. That must be it. I usually don't eat the canned fruit cuz I'm like it's fruit, like it's not going to sustain me. have to shoot bloaters. Oh, what do the bloaters do? Do they like ruin the environment? I'm not super familiar with The Last of Us lore, so you might have to explain it for me. Before I go to bed, I wanted to compare the metal chest piece to the bulletproof vest. It has a lot less bullet defense, but a lot more other defenses. Let's see how it looks. I won't even be able to see it through all my shit. All right, well, we'll keep it in mind. Oh, I needed to finish reading Fishing before I go fishing, but we're not getting a lot done. Fruit cocktail. I've been eating, yeah. I had a bit of fruit cocktail. Do they have their own, the clickers can't see but hear, so you can stealth. Oh, that's cool. Serena likes stealth. The show is getting a lot of hate. It's gonna be so dangerous when I go downstairs. Like there's... I don't know where they are. Oh, they're on the roof. Look, we got the wizards on the roof. Bad. Stop looting those guns, you animals. Reload, dude. We need to kill these guys. This neighborhood is so dangerous. Man, I built a stairs up there so they could get down, but they some bandits broke it. There's like probably 10 dead bandits up there now. The casting is trash. Yeah, that's because they don't like the Bella Ramsey girl who plays the little girl. Runners, clickers, bloaters. Yeah, I've never played the game or watched the show. When you use the mod, lower the pop. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. The immersion is good. Immersion is nice. I like immersion in Zomboid. The world and setting are amazing. Oh no, you're fine, Egg. You're not spamming. Yeah. I'm like actually I'm gonna be scared to walk around this neighborhood like not in a car because there's gonna be bandits in every corner like trying to shoot me, like the one that almost killed me yesterday. Use the mod, it's vanilla edition. Okay, so I get it. So you know what kind they are for like when you're unfamiliar with the mod, I'm guessing. I love all zombies. I love all zombies equally. Except for bloaters, they're nasty. The thing is, it would kind of be nice to go out there and loot downed people, because they're gonna have food that'll keep me going. But I need, what am I thinking of that I don't have that I want right now? My fishing pole. I don't remember if I have a fishing pole here. I think it's downstairs. I need to like make a bag, a hunting bag, hunting and fishing bag. Yeah, you can tell what they are by looking at them. Nobi did a Last of Us playthrough. Okay. Thought I had a fishing pole down here. Am I blind? Oh, fishing pole. Oh, fishing pole. Oh, where are you? Upstairs, maybe. No zombie highlight. Ooh wee. Yeah, I don't like the zombie highlight. It was okay in 41 for shooting, but it's nice. It's more immersive that there's no highlight at all. I guess I could probably make my own fishing pole, right? Maybe. Let's look up fishing shit. Chum base. Ooh, chum base. Fishing rod. You can only make one fishing rod, though. I swear I have a fishing rod somewhere. I don't know where it is. 33% slower. Yeah. The game's base sprinters are generally too fast. It's kind of awkward. Wait, it says I can make another one. All right. We're making 2 fishing poles because, as they say, 1 is none and 2 is 1. Left 4 Dead zombies. I don't know what Left 4 Dead zombies are like either, but they're fast, right? No, I don't know what crossed is. Man, crafting that chum base sound kind of nasty. Crossed is 10x worse than this game. Okay. Okay, we'll take a wood axe. And we'll take a wood saw, because we might use those things, right? Maybe. Probably forage for some shit. Left 4 Dead is also a shooter though, right? Flying planes and conducting brain surgery, right? Yeah. The way that zombie was moving made me think there was probably bandits out here. Can't even see this fucker. Where are you, fuckface? Are you on the roof? There he is. Holy shit. Okay, I saw him. Dickhead. What you got for me? Where's your food? Do you not have food? What? What's that remind you? Okay, we kind of got to work our way into this neighborhood just a little bit. Lube these zombies up. Come here.
Hey.
Bruh, over here. Hello? Dude, look how the street is decomposing. The street has severely eroded.
Asshole!
See if anything shows up. Hey, Lucky Man. How you doing? Oh, okay, we got a couple. New thumping sound, huh? It's actually kind of intimidating. You found out about Zomboid from Roblox? Serena says. Thanks, Serena. Whoa. You don't know what to keep? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'll go into hoarding loot in a second, chills. Let me get to a more chill spot. That's a good question. If for anyone that's new to the game, and I have a very specific opinion on it. Dude, this is like my Project Zomboid just chatting stream today. I have not gotten like almost nothing done. I think I'm gonna pause too because there's bandits out here. Oh, that's gross. Hold on, let me kill these fucking jerk offs. Oh, they all have rifles. Dude, this is supposed to be my fucking fishing hole. This other one's lost in the sauce. I don't know where he went. Oh, god damn it. There he is. I don't know about the other ones, but fuck it. Pride and Prejudice versus Zombies. I remember that book. They had a West Point map in Roblox. All right. I gotta skip that. All right, chills. Looting. You have like a couple early loot priorities. It's like water bottle or something that contains water. A lot of people tend to like try to hoard like every piece of canned food they find. You don't need to do that. Like at most you need to carry like a day's worth of food on you, and especially in the like early game on like normal settings, there's going to be loot and food everywhere. So you don't need to like my friend when he first started playing was obsessed with carrying like 20 pounds of food on him. You don't need to do that. And when you're playing single player, all the loot in the world belongs to you anyways. So you get that. Sorry, Lucky Man, I kind of missed your question earlier. Um I do want to clear the zombie corpses for the record. I'm just a little bit pressed for like time to do shit like that. Um and zombie population is 16x. Yeah, it's chills. Don't hoard don't hoard don't hoard canned food. At least not at first. Like um like I was saying, where is it at? Here's my zombie pop settings. Like I was saying, you want like a water bottle so you can carry food and water and loot, whatever. You want weapons. Like your first priority probably is a weapon of like any kind. Frying pan, rolling pin, hammer, anything really. But particularly probably a one-handed weapon so you don't get exhausted. Two-handed weapons are like death traps if you're like early in the game and like not like fitness because you'll exhaust yourself killing a couple zombies. Um Later on in the game though, it's worth taking like everything you see. So if you could like get access to a vehicle with a large trunk, then you pull up to a loot location. Don't even like sort through the loot, just like take all. When your backpack's full, you go dump it in the trunk, and then you just rinse and repeat that, and then like dump that shit off at your base. But at first it's like a tiny bit of food just for the day, water, weapons, backpacks, and then any big ticket items you might come across, like a sledgehammer you would want to keep or something like that. But I wouldn't bother keeping too much when you don't have like the carry capacity. You just be bogging yourself down. Taking notes. Oh, we got a zombie out here. I don't know where the other dudes went off. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. you know how realistic this would be in the apocalypse?
Got you, motherfucker!
You would totally be sitting in the fucking driver's seat of your vehicle, gunning people down left and right. No problem, Chills. I could answer that in more detail, but I also have a few like guide videos on my channel. Like I have an early build 41 guide. It's a little bit outdated, but maybe you would find that useful. Guy has 44 mag. You know how I feel about 44 mag. Frying pan. This is a really good early game weapon. I did hit my car a little bit right there, unfortunately. Yeah, what Serena said right there is like, when you're going through houses looting, like you can, you know, efficiently use your time by just taking something fresh out of their fridge and eating it. That everything's gonna go like bad in time, you know, so it kind of like maximize, like if they have some like fresh fucking vegetables or something you can just shove in your mouth. Like it's worth it to do that. My man, it's got that 223. Doesn't look like they have backpacks. Who's got a backpack? Backpack. And a machete. Yeah. If you find a machete, let me just put this out there for you, Chills. The machete is probably the best weapon in the game right now. If you can get your hand on a machete, take it. Even when you're low level, like long blade and so on. Yeah, I have a couple videos on my video page. You might have to scroll down for a little bit, but there's like a build 42 guide. It's a little bit outdated at this point because I made it a while ago. And then I don't know, maybe look at some of the other videos I can't think of right now, but they kind of cover what I was just talking about and other things like related to like the start of the game. All right, I don't need any of that. We need to convert this. Yeah, screwdrivers make a good like knife, so to speak, in the early game, and they're kind of easier to find. Like you'll probably see a few zombies with screwdrivers in them, or you know, just find one here and there. Like it's not a great weapon, but like it's a budget knife. Also, you might find this fun, Chills. This isn't a great weapon either, but you can pick up rocks and use those as a weapon. So actually in build 42, if you're having a hard time finding a weapon, you just pick a rock up off the ground and use that. All right, I wonder if we're all clear. So when I've been watching Snowbeetle stream and other streamers, they seem to like care about the ripples in the water. Is that actually linked to there being fish in it or not? That's something I don't know. But yeah, Chills, like these right here, These little stones, you can, this is new to 42, but you can just pick them up off the ground. Then you equip the rock in your hand, and then you go beat zombies' brains in with it. Whoa. They are short range though, for the record. Damn. But that's how it's done. Rocks aren't bad for fence fighting either, by the way. Yeah. Well, honestly, it probably won't be the last time I have to defend it. Are you sure about that? My question is, like, is that confirmed? Serena, did you read that in a patch notes, or like what's the deets? Dude, what? These wood axes are stupid now. Do the army guys let you enter before day 5 or not? You can like enter their area. They're not aggressive to you like by default, but they will shoot you if you try to take their shit before then. And here's an interesting thing about that as well. Like, let's say you do get into a fight with an army guy. Just because you killed like an army guy somewhere doesn't mean like all army guys know about it and are like gonna kill you. In fact, you can kill an army guy, no one sees it, no one cares. But if you do it like in like eyesight of other army guys, they will care. It is specifically how the mechanic works, like you read that in patch notes. Yeah, I'm not necessarily confident the devs will outdo Slayer, but I am curious to see what they cook up NPC-wise, of course. You guys notice the fall colors out here? The fall colors are crazy good. All right. The hell? You hear that animal sound? Getting mad carp experience, guys. Mad carp. Okay, well, I don't always read patch notes, and I certainly don't watch a lot of guides. Yeah, I cut down one tree with a wood axe. It's not particularly fast, and then I get exhausted. Like, what the hell, man? And I actually have woodcutting skill. Like, we're woodcutting 3. W carp, hell yeah. If you don't refer to carpentry as carp for short, you're not doing it right. Oh, dude, this thing just cucked me. Wow, I even got sweaty from doing that. Yeah, I would like to see them hire Slayer, like if he was interested. I imagine he would still have to like conform to the direction they want. The thing is, I think once they come out with NPCs, I don't think it's going to replace week 1. I think people will just use both. Like their NPCs will probably have a specific like role, but people will still want the week 1 experience. And then, you know, hopefully week 1 gets better over time. Should have taken one of these earlier, but I don't want both. Remind me to find a balaclava or whatever, ski mask, face mask. I liked my drip better when I had one. Oh, here's a hot tip, chills. Just since we're outdoors right now, a little outdoors related knowledge. By the way, surviving outdoors in Build 42 is really fun. But so these large branches, when you chop down trees, make the best like fire fuel. But if you carve saplings into spears, those also make the spears make really good fire fuel. And until recently, spears were like hyper trash, so that was like their only real good use was burning them. Yeah, like even if Indie Stone came out with like awesome NPCs, but there wasn't like the nukes and the plane crash and all that other stuff, I would still play with week 1, I think. As long as they were still like compatible. Wonder if I can fish from this second story into the water. We'll find out. Why can't I craft there? Really? There. Dude, this character is so fucking weepy, man. Maybe he's just addicted to Charlie, though. Which weapon do I think is better, wooden baton or iron baton? They're probably equivalent, honestly. Yeah. Will there be nukes? Hold on, I'm trying to catch up to your question, Egg. I don't know. Serena knows more about base game lore than I do. I don't really know a lot about it. She says it's like fucking a poisoned raccoon or something served at Spliffos in Muldrow or some shit like that. Which is kind of funny. I mean, I like that. I like that bit. Little poison raccoon. A little zombie virus raccoon, you know? Why not? All right, we are definitely smoking some Charlie because we need to get through the day. How fast it spread? Well, I mean, it seems to spread pretty fast, yeah. It's like, I know, like, disambiguation, not week 1, but the first week of regular Project Zomboid, you have the news programs that explain the lore, and they take about a week to get through it. So I think, like, it's a week before Knox County is just, you know, overran. All right, saw some more logs. Dude, this is kind of got like a dope fucking cabin in the woods vibe right here. If there was a real zombie apocalypse, is that kind of what you're asking, Egg? I think they would nuke shit if there was a real zombie apocalypse, but it's kind of a question of what. I might, if it were me, if I were king dictator of the world and I could hold on to the nukes, I would wait till there's like maybe a situation where there's like a giant horde, you know, roaming the land side, then I would target them with a nuke. But I probably wouldn't like nuke cities in the like attempt to establish containment. The helicopter event? No, I don't think it's placeholder. Some modders previously made their own, you know, version of the helicopter event, which was very cool. And maybe maybe the devs will take inspiration from it, but that's something else, you know. All right, while I am still here, I want to see if I can fish from up here. Or like if I can cast or not. Remind me to sharpen my blade next time I'm here. Why am I assuming what? No, no. No one has any news on the helicopter event changing. Not me. Egg's just postulating. All right, so we can cast from the second story, mystery solved. And we'll have a little fishing fortress here at some point, but we can't stay here. Might as well drop my saw down here. I got plenty of saws back at home. Maybe this is where I bring all my fucking tin cans full of water. Dr. Pep goes hard. Do you like that? I'm surprised I haven't said that before. Have you seen, speaking of going hard, Doctor, have you seen the new fucking channel emote? Look at this shit. Antlers, dude. Antlers to the re-antlering this winter. Hold on, I'm having trouble keeping up. Oh. I was taking credit for something that I didn't do. Yeah, Chills, you'll be good. The what would you call it? The skill gap or whatever. The skill in this game is really just like a knowledge gap. You know what I mean? Like being good at the game is like knowing and a bunch of shit and then making decisions based on what you know, so to speak, which, you know, there is a massive fucking learning curve to this game, but once you know, learn shit, you learn the next thing, eventually you're good to go. And you know, if you play the game like a lot, like some of us have, like me or Serena or someone, yeah, then you like, I don't know, you learn a lot more. Did I just break all my headlights? They're still showing. Okay. I think my second favorite emote is that like gray zombie that's hunched over. That was actually taken from a week 1 playthrough where someone it was actually kind of bugged and they were stuck in the animation of turning and then standing up, and I thought it looked cool. Damn, it is so fucking dark. Hey, if and when Skylord shows up, don't tell him that I'm doing Charlie just to get through the day. He's gonna freak. None of these have light bulbs. And I need some light bulbs. Can you craft a light bulb? Light bulb. I don't think so. Or, well, probably not that spelling. No. Yeah, you can tell someone is new by watching the little habits that they do. I'd like to remove the light bulbs from these. Yeah, there we go. Boom. If I could remove the light bulb on you. This one needs, at least needs a light bulb. There we go. All right. Out here living in fucking darkness like it's this fucking Stone Age or something. I'm primitive. I'm turning into a primitive. Uh-oh, Chili. Will, you effing addict. It was just to get through the day, I swear. It's for my glaucoma, my cataracts. I got a condition. Oh shit. I actually got worried there for a second because my pipe was empty, but I thought my bag was empty. And my like heart stopped for a second. You cave dwelling beast. I still have a little bit of civilization in me, you know what I mean? That's all. That's all. You know what? Maybe we put gun attachments in this bag. Boom, like that. There we go. Now we're talking. Put mags. I need to get rid of these melee weapons and the glow stick. And that. And we'll put the guns in the top drawer. Yeah. You know what's funny? In one of my early week 1 survivals, I was living in the basement of the Muldrow Police Department, and I didn't know that I could like actually escape the fallout zone. So my like meta was to stand under the stairs during the day so you could get daylight. Like, you know, here's the police station, right? Here's the police station. Here's the stairs. The sunlight actually falls into the stairs. And and that basement was burnt out and destroyed. So it was just black, dark, dingy, and I had no generator or electricity or anything. And I would stand under the stairs and like read and wait until the zombies and the bandits like came down and attacked me there. Nothing. We got started on our fishing base, but now we're just story time, I guess. That was really fun. That kind of thing made me love week 1. It was after that I figured, oh, I could just easily escape the fallout zone. But that's when I thought I was like stuck there. See, this is not an antlers playthrough. Although the antlers are so fucking dope. I don't know, if we go feral enough, we'll dive back into antlers probably. But for now, they just go on my chair. All right. I wanted to wear a balaclava again, but I don't know if I have one here. I somehow misplaced it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a zombie on the fence. Let's see if I can blast him from up here. Can't see him, but can I see him? I can see him. He's like the most invincible zombie I've ever shot in the dark. Do I not have a deer head? That is kind of weird for me. I usually find and take one. I could put it up here next to the painting of my girlfriend. Oh, there's a joke somewhere in that. Somewhere. All right. Oh, what do we have? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen them around, but I really can't recall where right now. This is crazy. Do you see this? Not only did we stop losing weight and start like tick marking up, but we're actually still going up. Like we have not. I basically quit trying to maintain my weight. I'm eating like some canned. They must have like ninja diffused the stats behind the scenes because this is different. Like ordinarily I should be like 70 pounds by now because I've really not had access to fattening food for a while. And like, you know, having a tin of corned beef here and there was not cutting it out before. But this is different. Now it's like, I don't know how or why it's working, but it is. Kind of need it to rain here, by the way. a crazy doctor NPC getting beat down. Yeah, I've been beat down by a few people myself, but it is funny. Early week one used to be so much more chaotic, and they would have these bandit houses, and the police would show up, and yeah, it'd be like 10 police with billy clubs beating the shit out of some bandit. Oh, those were the days, dude. Only a couple months ago, really. Okay. So we got a little fishing hole. Little fishing hole action. Need probably need, what do we need? Maybe I would make a door. Not entirely sure if I would mess around with a door. Door frame. Oh, I want a crate. I'm gonna put that down here though. Crate. What else do I need? Take this bobber while we're at it. The doctor was getting $5 per kill. Is that just because like everyone's getting getting paid for fighting bandits? Is that it? Away crafting menu. Yeah, we have a crate. Okay. Maybe I need to find out which chem cancels out thirst. Cause I have trouble with thirst. If there was one that had minus thirst, I might start taking it in combination with like the uppers. But I don't, that might be asking for too much. Yeah. Yeah, they do be looking kind of funny once they get half their face beaten off. All right. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. You guys would let me know if zombies spawned while I was AFK, right? Hey, River. A Squid Game Season 3? Does Squid Game have 3 seasons? I mean, I guess that answers my question, but I didn't know Squid Game had more than 1 season. Hey, Skylord. All right. You guys wouldn't tell me if bandits spawned while I was AFK? I'm hurt. I'm depressed like this weepy son of a bitch Leviathan. And dude is so weepy. We're gonna take a little tabs. We're gonna take a couple tabs with us to the fishing hole because oh, I remember what I wanted. I wanted some tin cans. That'll be perfect for staying hydrated at the old watering hole. I only kept 10. Do it like this. Perfect. Yeah. Just take some more happy pills. I have done a little... Thanks, Skylord. I'm glad you noticed. No one else gives me credit for that. I've been putting them in the corpse rooms. You know? I like to keep it clean. Believe it or not, I do like to keep it clean. I'm sure people won't believe that, but it's so overwhelming that also it's just dangerous to be out here. This neighborhood is so just fucking borked right now. I think there's more not zombies, but bandits just lurking in every corner. I'm like scared to be outside of my vehicle in my own like front yard. You know how it is. Alright, we don't really want zombies alive where we're driving. The last Leviathan walks alone through endless time. We got another one. Leviathan's not really alone though, because he has you guys. You guys keep Leviathan company. Yeah. I mean, there's some corpses at the diner, but at least I mowed the lawn at the diner. Kind of helps. Need to come back here and cut down some of these trees that are in the way. Alright, these tins can go down here. So we'll hold on to that one. I don't know where I want to put my crate. Thank you, Serena. Yes, exactly. That was perfect. drugs are whack. That's why I don't do them. No regrets. Okay, we're gonna chop down some trees along the path. So Yesikin, you fucking bleached everyone. How many people did you kill? Oh, I should sharpen my wood axe. 16? Oh my god. You just mass murdered the server. So, did they just not know that it was possible to poison people's food and didn't turn off that option? Or, like, they left it on and then still got mad? Give us more details, Skylord. How did he die slow and bad? And yeah, Lucian did have a good death from what I recall you, the way you described it. Actually, like kind of a great death, really. A very cool RP-esque sort of death. You burn their bodies so they couldn't do anything. Or couldn't loot it back. Yeah. There's so many options that it's easy to forget about them because of the internet. Was it a PvP enabled server or not? I'll really not fit this in my stupid trunk. Oh, that sucks. You grind crafting, you grind your fucking ass off, and then you die and lose all of it. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of funny. You can wear all the armor, but you can still get pinned down. It's brutal. Don't have a clubby out here. I need a clubby. Alright, well I just have to kick it old school. Ooh, there's some time. I don't need more tin cans. Thank you. Alright, I don't need the mags. Like a good lead pipe. Yeah, they are the point of it. I mean, like, literally. Oh, here we go. We got a ladybug. Slap that on the end of a hook. I don't have a fishing net. We should... Can we make a fishing net? I don't know yet. Caterpillar. Alright, we got some bait. What are these? Poisonous berries? Yeah. Guaranteed poisonous. I'm not eating that shit. Guess I need something I would dig a furrow with. Need to take some notes. You don't know how to use the fishing net? I could show you, but I don't think I can make one yet. Oh, we got some fish in the water. Bro, put the shit in the box, dude. Crafting? No. You need to have it like in your probably your main inventory as opposed to like you know, your backpack or something. And then you just, I think you click on the water to place it. I'm not sure. Fracting. I thought we were talking about oil for a second. Okay, I can make a net. I just need I just need water, or not water. I need wire. I forgot to put my bobber on. Yeah, you place them in the water, and you can also bait them with chum. Did I get a hit and not notice? Yeah. I think you hit Louisville before the fall. Huh. There should be NPCs there. It's like anywhere else, just bigger. You haven't been able to find any? I haven't found any in this playthrough, but then again, everything's like blowed up. The hell do I do with the bobber? Gap 5 her. Oh, we got a fish on. I landed my own fish. First fish. Leviathan's, ooh, yellow perch. Okay. That's fucking tiny, but you know what? It's about the fish you catch along the way. Let's see if the second story will work now. It's like casting weird. It won't let me cast over here though. Yay. Yay. Being weird, he won't cast deep. Is that it? Okay. That makes sense. Come on, fish. What time is it? Maybe fishing cools off at night. think I hear like wild fowl outside. And you fatigue. Hey, Zach. Nothing like fishing. Yep. It's a lovely little spot here. Is PvP getting a revamp? One would hope. I mean, I would think that part of the overhaul of multiplayer is going to be focused on making a PvP system that is worthwhile. Although I'm not too sure. Have they really commented on what they're doing multiplayer wise, or have they just said they're working on it? Oh, I'm not going to be able to get half these planks, am I? Got him. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really think so. I think that was just a meta event and not bandits. Yeah, I don't think it's coming out anytime soon myself. Some people are optimistic for some reason, but I'm not. Damn, I ran out of nails too. Crap. What are you talking about? Guns will be better. I guess maybe I should bring out a bowl here as well. Blue catfish, that's new. Mhm. So you don't die to a try hard with high level aim? No, I don't have any fishing mod, but seeing that blue catfish, that looked cool. I don't know. I'm kind of expecting them to have something ready for Christmas. I don't know if it'll be multiplayer, but maybe it will be. I'm expecting something though. They seem to place importance around releasing something around Christmas time. I mean, they did it this year. So what's up with the camping retreat? Um, I've been I've been falling underweight silent, so I kind of needed to fish, but um you know, fishing in week 1 is kind of a dangerous prospect because there was like 5 bandits here with rifles baby guarding it. And it's being weird about fishing up here. But then I started eating fruit. I started eating canned fruit, and weirdly it made me gain weight. Like I was 74 pounds. Then I started eating all my canned fruit and I gained weight somehow. I don't know. Maybe I won't fish up here, but this is my lookout post that I'll shoot bandits from. I could even sleep up there, honestly, when I get the place more secure. Yeah. Oh, I don't forget. We would have to like get rid of the stairs and have a, you know, sheet rope camping setup. But this is a good start to a fishing retreat. Caught our first fish even though it didn't do a whole lot for us. But it's a start. What is going on with this tin can? All right, whatever. That was weird. And I love how drinking two full tin cans of water does not slake your thirst. See, this is what I'm wondering, Serena. How do you engage in all those chemicals and not just like be overwhelmed by thirst all the time? You know, I indulge a little here and there, and then it's like, I don't know. I have to like shove a fire hose down my throat and let it run. It's like all those poor kids prescribed Adderall must just be dying of thirst left and right. Oh, okay. So you just grin and bearing it. To me, it's like annoying. Like I don't want to drink water 24 fucking 7. Yeah. I mean, that's what I do generally to answer my thirst needs, but like it's without adding chems into the mix, I already have to do that more than I care to. Hold up. This is not even the high beams. Whoa. I haven't been using the actual high beams. All right, which one of you bandit motherfuckers got some food on you? Oh, he has a regular mace. Oh, you know how I feel about the mace. Empty bowl. Me IRL. Huh. Damn. I need to open a window. It's fucking hot as shit in here. Hey, Peter. Yeah, we're playing on insane population, so there's a lot of bodies. This is basically everybody in southern Muldrow. The Jenny is right there. You know, I might be a little bit boned for turning the rusty rifle sign back on. I'm not sure that's actually even possible. It might be hardwired that once the power goes out, you can't restore that. Which would be unfortunate. Not tired enough to sleep. Interesting. You know, it doesn't really stick out. It kind of blends in. I don't think I can either, but we will try to find out at some point. The thing is, I need my sledgehammer and I don't have it here. I came in here for a totally other reason and I don't remember what it was. The block mall. Oh, nails. Nails was the original reason. Where are you, nails? Crap. Didn't necessarily want 71 nails, but 71 it is. I still can't sleep. I do one tab of acid and now I can't sleep. That was like 12 hours ago. Stupid fucking zombie.
Hey you! Fuck you! There! The right now!
No shot. So there's a zombie just beating on a fence with a bandit standing behind him. They're just literally one and the same at this point. Like, actually. I'm not doing oxy, then I'll have to, like, sleep for 24 hours. Then I'll have to, like, do some meth to, like, not sleep. Did the reflections? The reflections on these windows always freak me out at night. Toilet paper. Actually, we'll put that in there. "24 hours? It doesn't last 24 hours. I would know, okay? No. God, no. It, like, the point of doing chems is to, like, cancel out fucking Moodle management and other things, not like get into worse cases of Moodle management. That's not what I want. Also, I don't want to stay up all night because you can't see a single fucking thing. In game. Oh, what do I need twine for? I need twine for something. Net, fishing net. Oh, wire. Wire and fishing net. Bro, there's so much stuff to keep fucking track of. I don't have wire. We need wire again. All right, we're gonna take a break from the Jay and Bob's crazy fishing adventure in a minute. But let me write down this bullshit. Wire. Fishing net. I already know there's some other bullshit I'm forgetting. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Chills. I happened to find an open-faced one, which doesn't go with this, so I couldn't wear it. So the search must continue. Can I not carry the block maul in that shitty little bag? All right, let's put the that away. Yeah. I'm surprised she even knows she, or is even aware that she's doing a playthrough at this point. I mean, by virtue of comparison, like, I'm a Boy Scout. I've never touched the wacky tobacco or anything. If you compare my use to Serena. Oh, the Animal Planet moment. That made me laugh out loud. Dude, the acute understanding of psychology right there, Skylord. Bravo, good sir. Bravo. It's not that good, though. It's just a funny thing. Funny moment. I was thinking about moving some of these corpses. Oh, I forgot. Forgot to write it down. I forgot to codify it, but we have a new SOP. It's the north side of the road is for driving, and the south side is for corpses. But this is... How can I move this many corpses by hand, dude? I can't. I need a fucking street sweeper. Why is the music so uber quiet right now? It's not even on. The music's so quiet that I'm hearing it when it's not there. Oh, we wanted floodlights. If I had a street sweeper, I can do it, but yeah, good chills. I don't want to be alone on that. This is so annoying. This road is annoying me. How do you turn on cruise control? Oh, I think I turned it on. All right. I'm only using cruise control right now, Serena, because I needed to take my hands off the keyboard while also driving, which is the only acceptable reason to use cruise control. What is this audio? Why does it sound weird? Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, dude. I forgot we put some traps out. Apparently they didn't catch anything. That's cool. All right, floodlight. And stupid green barrel. Okay. Put this stupid green barrel in the corner over here. There you go. Stupid green barrel. Let's get some floodlight. WRP. I got a little RPG or RP sauce once in a while. All right, we'll put the floodlights. I'll put it over here. Perfect. All right. Probably don't have anything worthwhile up here. Masonry. Huh. Well, that sounds kind of fun. All right. So there's a usable sledgehammer there. Good to know. I forgot to bring my spears up here. What about this one? No, it was always bad. even with that. It was just less bad. Although maybe that's what you said. Oh, I forgot I had running water here. Mud crabs. Isn't Oblivion the one where they have those memes about the NPC dialogue? All right. Time to go to the front lines. On a different game? Yo, I'm gonna use cruise control while I reload. I think I figured out a way to actually make cruise control useful. It's like when you want to AFK, it's like when you want to, like, I don't know, use your cell phone in real life or something, not pay attention to the road, and then you just turn on, like, self-drive. Okay. I mean, I haven't played Oblivion, so making the connection. Ooh, look at that wheelie. Oh, did I just break the universe? I think I just broke the universe. Oh, that's gonna be a pickle. Gonna be a pickle. It looks like the Suburban's not gonna make the best war rig either. GTA 5, okay. All right, yeah. I don't know if he still plays it, but yeah, played it. But yeah, he'll probably get it then. This stupid highway, man. I need a vehicle placed every 1,000 yards. So this doesn't happen again. Need something with a low center of gravity. We might just have to... I can't really fix up the Camaro. I can give it new tires. But I can't put on new doors, I don't think. Not without the mag. The Camaro, though, the Camaro kind of rides over corpses well because it's like heavy with the low center of gravity. This game like just doesn't have background music anymore, and I hate it. When's the last, like over an hour ago, I feel like is the last time I heard background music, except when I was hallucinating that I thought I heard it. Well, at least the Suburban kind of tows well. Give it credit for that. Alright, let's bust out. Go for the mace. Extra mace. I got extra crude stone axes. That's right. I wanted to do that. Little stone axe action. Yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. It made me think that I didn't because it seemed to disappear. Damn, the Toyota is criminally low on gas. Maybe I should have switched it up. Fuck you. Alright. Well, let us begin, zombies.
Fuck off! You dumb cunt! You motherfucker, just try it! Hey you! Fuck you!
Well, we get the background music combat trigger and just dead silent the rest of the time.
You are fucked! Cocksucker!
Mole people.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Damn, I killed them on the wrong side of the road.
Just fucking die already! Shut up, goddammit! Piece of shit! You piece of shit! Son of a... God fucking damn it! Fuck you! Fuck you, motherfucker! God fucking damn it! Motherfucker! Piece of shit! Hey you! Fuck you! You motherfucker! Fuck you, motherfucker!
And I didn't even do Charlie yet. Alright. Someone's got to be holding Xannies, though. I can't go one more day without Xannies. Look at these guys. They're fucking devious.
You motherfucker, just try it!
We're gonna have one long single file corpse highway from Grapeseed through Rosewood all the way to Muldrow.
Asshole!
We're gonna paint the entire world red. Alright, who's got them Xannies? Nope.
Asshole!
None of you? A lot of mole people over here. I don't know what it's all about. Ooh, we got bad boys. I'm actually kind of curious what they're gonna do. Are they gonna try to run through the zombie horde or what? Where are they? There they are. Oh, they got guns. And the zombies are walking towards them. Well, they might be losing to the zombies. The zombies gonna actually kill bandits for once? Huh. He just runs through this horde. Oh, he actually got overwhelmed. He actually died. Nice. Where's your friends? Are they all dead? No, we still got a couple bandies up here. Somewhere on the other side of these trees.
I see them.
There he is. Yeah. Run into the horde, dude. Get swarmed. Yes. Yes. What? There we go. All right, it's time to go to war. Oh shit, this guy's gonna interrupt my pipe. Nice. And my lighter's fucking empty. Are you shitting on me? Oh, now I am mad. Now it is time to go to war. I'll put in a chaw first. Do I still have betas? I think we're out of betas. Right, no betas. Budget Xannies. I think this is the road to the secret military base right here on my left, by the way. Although, no, never mind. I think we still haven't crossed Rosewood. Could be on the other side of Rosewood, actually. But a road like that. Dirt road.
Just fucking die already! Fuck off!
A lot. You don't.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
So last night, Skylord, Serena was saying that they were gonna put "I like big hordes" on my tombstone, and that my last words were, "I'm gonna try 3% sprinters." Wow, we made it all the way back here. Not expecting that. Alright, one of you fucking shit stains should have a lighter. She did say that. Oh, I thought the guy had a sword for a minute. Was it thundering? I didn't even notice. The thunder is very cool in build 42 though. Yeah. Serena also tried to convince me that 9mm was somehow good. Like, it's a gun and it shoots. If that's what you mean by good. Like, alright. It's a gun and it shoots. Totally. No, there is thunder. Oh, your menu. That happens too.
Just die already!
Shut up, you stupid fucking zombie. Still think you should do a real horror week 1 run like I do, night sprinters and Z's. I don't need a reason to go in at night already though. I don't think that really, I mean, yeah, maybe it's scary, but maybe. I was thinking of increasing my sprinter amount anyways for next run and maybe making it like 60-30 and then obviously adding Calm Before the Storm now that that's out. 9mm is fine. But you know what it means, like when a woman says fine, it's like it's fine but it's not. I think that applies here. 44 Magnum, it is not. But like, yeah, it's fine in the sense that it's a gun and it shoots. But when you have level 6 aim and you're fighting a singular zombie without panicking and it takes you 4 shots to kill it, that is not my definition of fine. That's my definition of fucking blows. Which is okay, like 9mm is not 44. It's meant to blow, and it does. That's all.
Piece of shit!
But fine? No. No. I have a higher standard of fine, I think. Alright, chow time for you, Skylord. We'll catch you later. All I'm saying is, yeah, when I do double holster, like, I don't mind having, like, yeah, I'll use like a shitty, like, junk pistol too, just to like spend ammo kind of vibe. Whether it's 9mm or 38 or now 45, since that's also junk, but
Just fucking die already!
I'm so fed up with these fucking Z's on this highway. I'm gonna kill every single, as long as I don't die first, fucking Z on this highway. Oh, yeah. I really think he did something to make guns more effective against bandits. I don't know what, but it does seem guns seem better against bandits than they do zombies sometimes. And you know, in the antlers playthrough, if I wasn't like, you know, shoving the barrel of my gun up a bandit's fucking ass, I would have to shoot him like 40 times, you know, like from distance. But I don't seem to have that trouble anymore. This endless migration. Yeah, like you use like a junk gun with a bajillion bullets to train aim. That's good strategy. I'm just saying that, yeah, that I think 9mm is in that category. Ooh, business card, Nell Christie, nanny. Wonder if she's still alive. You guys think she's still alive? Yeah, like if you don't have anything else, it could be your primary, but spliff with sour diesel. Maybe I need to pay attention more to what these do. Plus hunger and thirst and fatigue. So I guess the devil's lettuce helps with discomfort, by the way. Right. The 1911 used to be good though. It sucks now. It's like as undeadly as the 9mm with less bullets. But it used to be reliable. I used to like rocking the 45 revolver. You know, if I had the ammo. All right, we're gonna leave the Suburban here for now because it's. Does this white beater still have a? Still has engine condition and the battery's not dead. We're gonna tow it a little bit as one of our intermediaries. Yeah, me too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not sure if this would like cause them issues to fix or change, and maybe that's why they haven't done it. But I wish you could aim, look around while you're doing stuff. Like some things you can, like when you're eating, you can. But all the time I'll be putting on a mask or something, and I want to be able to view my surroundings. But if you try to aim, look, it cancels it. And I wonder if it's like that because they can't like easily separate the actions or something. But it would be nice to clean that up. So apparently I've only not actually been using high beams. I've been using like the improved lights, but not high beams. This is not even the high beam. This is just normal headlights, and that's the high beam. It's almost too bright. I think there's more than one way to skin this cat, but what I'm doing is using the radial menu. But I didn't know. I just assumed like those better headlights were the high beams, but it's just like a better headlight or a headlight. Yeah. You always take cat's eyes, right? Look how good it is. Holy shit. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I needed to bring some food up. You take it when you're a burglar. What am I looking for here? Where's the food? Fruit cocktail. My new secret power gainer is fruit cocktail. Yeah, that would be neat, but man, that sort of feature, I don't know if we'll ever actually get to something like that. Where can I put this chick's business card? There we go. I really don't understand how Leviathan can be weepy after killing zombies all day. Like if we stayed in all day, okay. He's weepy. I get it. Not after killing zombies all day. I don't get that. Dude, I can't believe that it was no, I told you I don't use that though. The they have a Moodle that it doesn't match. It looks like really bad. It kind of needs some customization. It's not that great out of the box, which is okay, but you know, it's always a decision whether you want to bother with a mod that, you know, isn't plug and play but needs some configging. Yeah, I did use it. I thought it was cool, like fucking getting hyped up when you get a kill and then like, you know, getting enraged or something. Like I like that. Or like craving a kill. Like that's a negative trait I could like work with. Like you're cranky until you kill a zombie, you know? Give me that negative trait. Where's that at? Where's the like in-game bloodlust minus fucking happiness until you kill a zombie trait? Like that's what I need. I forgot to turn on my floodlights. Oh, oops. BRB for a second. Sorry about that. Yeah. It actually, I had it set up when I used it where I had to earn it. And it took me a while to get it. It was actually in my like regular 16x playthrough where I died to a neck wound. But when I first got Bloodlust, I was kind of psyched. All right. I kind of feel like using some more gun action. You have 138 special rounds. Still have shotgun though. Yeah. Earning stuff is good. That's why you have to stop getting bored like a month in, because there's some shit you don't earn till quite a while later. Oh my god. That's the challenge. That's the Serena Morgan challenge. Get Bloodlust before the nukes fall. Oh, I don't know if there's any clean UI enthusiasts besides us, but it does kind of have this nifty indicator right here for weapon sharpness. So it has weapon condition and weapon sharpness. If you have like a bladed weapon. All right, you know what? We'll take, I think I have 38 in the trunk. I guess I don't have 38 in the trunk, but I have extra 9mm mags. And 45. Well, maybe we'll just burn shotgun. Shotgun and 9mm. Counting kills, yeah. Good luck with that. Dude, we need it to rain again so we can have running water at the motel. Thought it was supposed to be the rainy season when it got to real winter. But it hasn't been. You know, if I survive long enough, eventually these bodies are gonna disappear. Oh, you can count 17 or 18. That's countable. Extra melee just in case, and let's Grapeseed mushroom soup before we go. Right, the Toyota actually ran out of gas. Not ideal. I'm trying to get to Grapeseed chills. I'm just fighting along the happy highway. Grapeseed is a high quality modded map by Dylan, one of the sort of great map modders. Bro, can this guy stop being weepy? It's killing me. Easily in the hundreds. I thought you said thousands for a second, and I was like, no way you killed that many civilians already. Hundreds pretty high, though, for 4 days. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, dude, this is ridiculous. Just never-ending storm of zombies on this highway. He had a map on 41 called Pit Stop. That was an awesome map. I never got to fully clear it.
You are fucked!
Ah! No, I'm not even to Rivers or not Riverside, Rosewood.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Grapeseed. I want to get to Grapeseed because there's good loot there. There's a mansion. a mansion that was going to become my retirement home. My mechanics magazine that will finally allow me to work on vehicles is there. Or, like, theoretically it's there somewhere.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Son of a bitch! You are fucked! Fuck off! Motherfucker! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Hey, cocksucker!
Yeah, Rosewood. Grapeseed's a little bit beyond.
What is your fucking problem?
Oh, I got the 9mm blues, man.
Just die already! Motherfucker! Ah! God fucking damn it! You motherfucker, just try it!
It's Travis Kelsey. Sorry, dude.
Hey, cocksucker!
I don't know. There's a lot of loot in the house. Grapeseed is also going to have good loot, food loot.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
We were nowhere near the Grand Canyon or Colorado. Dude. Dude, I love when you get the last hit with the butt smash.
Just die already! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Don't fuck with me! You dumb cunt! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Cocksucker! Son of a bitch!
You'd almost think that they would want to brag about having been there. Like, yeah, that was us. Oh, look, we're getting some rain. We're not going to die of thirst. Ah.
Hey you! Fuck you!
You know, and not that I used it too much, but the Brita's quick reload feature was kind of nice. Where you could like just drop your mag on the ground. Or even throw an axe, like throw a hand axe.
Bastard!
Those were like sort of small and impractical features, but
You got some kind of fucking problem?
I could go for some of that right now. All right. The zombie fucking wasteland out here. Yeah, they had features I never got around to using, but boy was it nice.
You are fucked! Hey you! Fuck you!
All right, now that this highway is looking more my speed. It's a shame that I bothered to kill so many of the zombies off the street, honestly.
Shut up, goddammit!
Did you hear that, or not hear that sprinter? That sprinter was silent. Silent but deadly.
asshole!
Just endless, dude. Never stops. We got 14 rounds.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Yeah, I had a babe to start. I don't know what happened to them. They fucking died. Oh.
Don't fuck with me!
I also had like a replacement babe or two, like after my OG babe died. But let's just say we had a domestic disagreement.
What is your fucking problem?
She wasn't good at following directions. Uh-oh.
Just fucking die already! You piece of shit!
If you try to play with NPC companions around a lot, they cause problems. They get in the way. Sometimes they bug out your crosshair. I generally prefer to play without them. Just try it. What you mean don't, dude? I mean, there's so many zombies we could get followed all the way back to fucking Bordeaux. You got a clown. Send in the clown. Look at this guy. Imagine being stuck like this for all of eternity. Yeah, you know, the more we walk it, the less progress we make. We like it. We somehow get pushed further. Wait, hold up, Serena. I just saw that comment. You prefer when you're your sprinters are squeakers, huh? That explains a lot. At one point in time, I was able to cross this highway. Now I can not even enter it, really. Like, what the what? This is better than Silent but Deadly. Yeah. No, Silent but Deadly is something you want to avoid. Wow, we're getting corpse queasy now. Corpse Queasy. Oh my god. That reminded me of Linkin Park. Yeah, we lost Machete. Best weapon in the game. But we did come prepared. We've got a hand hatchet. Hand hatchet used to be my favorite in 41. They were pretty good if you were an axe guy. Hey Al. I'm building a road to zombie heaven right now. Yeah, he's good. I think I'm not 100% sure on this, but I feel like they scaled back the exhaustion that you get from fighting even more. It seems like they have. Like I'm not really getting tired in time frames that I ordinarily would have. I mean, at this point, I have weapon skill and I'm max fitness and all of that, but it seems like it's been toned down. Yeah, zombie heaven. Let me pull out the map here. So we got. So basically, this highway is like the zombie Trail of Tears. Let's see. The zombie Trail of Tears. Wow, we need bigger. We need bigger. This used to be a nuclear fallout zone, but the fallout's gone away. Over here is the Rosewood intersection, and there's just like 10,000 zombies here. And I'm fighting my way out of it, or through it. Up here, I've been here before. Here's the end. I've been trying to siege this area. And up here is zombie heaven. It's like a god tier mansion in the south of Grapeseed. And yeah, I was gonna retire over here because it's nice. But we've been pushed back from there all the way to here. Guess I can mark my fence trap here. Let's we'll do a little bit of, oh, I don't have a lighter. Forgot about that. Well, one of these hop heads will probably have a lighter. There we go. So now we can smoke a little bit of crank and get our mental back. Probably pick up a sword while we're at it. I don't know what that is exactly, but you know what? I've had it stuck in my head since you did that video, the Bad Company song. Yeah, it's been an interesting run. Yeah, you don't need pills, or you don't need a lighter. Damn. Might not have enough gas to make it home. Jeep have gas in it? Jeep does have gas in it. Bad Company. Yeah, I've had that stuck in my head for like a few days. And that's really the problem with guns right now. I mean, I've kind of killed a lot of zombies with guns actually the last couple days up here, right? But I'm pushed back farther than I've ever been. Like despite the amount of zombies I've killed, like I'm even further away from target than ever. And, you know, not to mention before this point, I've probably killed like 3 or 4,000 zombies on that highway. Anyways, over there in Zombie Heaven too, I'm expecting to get my mechanics book because I wish I could. I really wish I could pimp out my Mad Max Interceptor for this, because this is the Road Warrior phase of the playthrough for sure. Now I'm hoping that this rain registers in the Muldrow Rusty Rifle area, because that's where I don't have running water right now. Guess I got a couple spears here I can try taking out tomorrow. Give the stand-up spear a little bit of play. Maybe. I don't even remember doing drugs. I guess I did some Charlie. Charles, when you want to, you know, sound educated. Highbrow. Charles. Yeah, you know, if you're feeling a little pretentious, like you might, you know, you throw out Charles instead of Charlie. Like when you're wearing a smoking jacket, lounging in the powder room or something. Not the powder room, but you get the idea. And I wonder if I'm gonna have to break out the poncho. Yeah. Let's go into the restroom and put a couple lines of Charles onto the mirror. Yeah, we'll bust out the poncho, I guess. Get a little festive for the rainy weather. Do you know if they added the I know there's that one tent mod, but if you sleep outside in the rain, Serena, do you know, like, if during the time you're sleeping, like, it counts that you're inside the tent, not getting wet? I don't know myself if they added that, but I'd kind of be interested to know. Damn, we're gonna hit underweight again. I think I might spend one more day pushing the front lines, and then I'll probably have to go back south and try fishing again. You have the tent mod. I haven't. You use it also, Skylord? All right. Now with the tent mod, explain the tent mod, how it works. Like, if you have the tent mod, it's like if you're certain, like, 1 or 2 tiles in front of the tent or something. Is that right? It has like it acts like it has an awning. Or am I smoking? Speaking of smoking, we'll have a little J before bed. Man, he's really inhaling that thing. Look at that clean beard, though. This guy, Leviathan, keeps it clean during the apocalypse. How does it prevent the fire from going out? That's what you're doing? In game, right? Oh my god, first snow? First snow? Yo, let's get some snow on the ground. Yeah. What game, he says. Yeah, well, this guy's name was random actually, and he was Levi, and then Skylord started calling him Leviathan. I guess we don't need the poncho though for snow. Okay. We need to swap out the 9mm for the 44. Just go look at the mod right quick. Maybe after, like, when I get some downtime. I mean, I've looked at the mod before. I'm trying to consult the experts here. No Good Goodman was one of the best names of all time. And that includes Darren Myaz and Poops McGee, which were solid names in their own right. Place the Beretta. Put the Beretta away. Mags. Right, yeah, okay. Now we got 45. Speaking of how much the 9mm sucks, Serena, I also had like a laser sight on that 9mm. Realistic weapon slots. Realistic weapon slots. I haven't heard of that, Chili. What's realistic weapon slots do? Need to suck some gas through a hose real quick, actually. I don't want to run out again. Let's go suck some hose real quick. Oh yeah. They would get cranked. You know, if playing Zomboid with friends is fun, just imagine what it's like getting cranked with friends. In Zomboid. In game, of course. Alright, those don't have enough gas to suck off. Let's not do that. Chillin' Chili. I know. Chili has an easily identifiable like user icon though. Just fire it too quickly instead of aiming the shots. Yeah, like I've killed several thousand zombies with guns. I don't want to stop to aim. I also shoot it fast because I don't respect the caliber. Okay. So you have to make a holster. You have to make probably, I'm guessing, a knife sheath. Well, we don't know what you call it in the Midwest. I'm not. These guys are gonna roll up and shoot at me when I try to drive home later. But I don't feel like waiting for them. If they don't want to come out and play, we will be on our way. I don't know. I don't go to raves. I only like glow sticks in game. See if this beater has gas. You have gas, dude? Okay, yeah. Wait, this is actually a second good vehicle. We won't take all the gas. I didn't realize this one was still good. Any day ending in Y at Charlie's, most likely. John Wayne. Yeah, okay. I can get down on some cold-blooded killing, but this is less personal. There's too many for it to be personal. Actually, it is personal because they make me mad, but you want to hear a John Wayne Navy reference? Look, dude, they're just bruh. The zombies haven't been this far south in weeks. Now they just live here. Oh, might as well bring them on down. Okay. Well, I kind of gave up the ghost, but in the Navy we would call toilet paper John Wayne.
What is your fucking problem?
Because it didn't take shit off nobody. Oh shit.
Shut up, goddammit! Motherfucker!
Now this is a gun. This isn't your 9mm bullshit, Serena.
Motherfucker!
There's so many zombies that have migrated south that the sprinters are showing up again. The earlier hordes, they're sprinters, you know. The sprinters run out in front and they kind of get cleared. But now that there's hordes showing up with sprinters again, it means this is fresh batches of zombies that have migrated into the war zone.
Piece of shit!
Someday I'm gonna throw a molly in one of these hordes and then like shoot them and fight them melee at the same time. That sounds fun. Yeah, that is the reason you would do stuff like that.
You're gonna pay for this bullshit!
You kind of want to keep a roll of your own personal all kinds of shit when you're in the service.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Serena, this is kind of a case in point why I don't like using stealth as well. Because I did, you know, cross this highway a few times, but it's like dangerous to go through these many zombies without clearing them. Especially on those drives back at night when the highway was flooded with them.
Just fucking die already!
Or like the time the Ford got bricked by the ragdoll in the middle of all of them. It's like, it's dangerous not to clear zombies. Killing absolutely every single zombie, maybe not every single one. Killing a lot of them though is like really an abundance of caution. That's the safe way to play. The sneaking around, that's dangerous. Knock on wood. Like what? This is like the Crossroads Mall. How is there more zombies on this random stretch of highway than the goddamn Crossroads Mall? We've almost blown all our 44. We are combat ineffective out here. It doesn't matter what we do.
Just die already!
And I bet not a single one of these asshole zombies have a Zanny. Not a single one.
You dumb cunt!
Right. Come to the phone booth. We'll get real personal in there. Get to know each other better, zombies. No. Make fence fighting great again.
Motherfucker!
What's it feel like to actually be allowed inside of Grapeseed's arena? What's that like? I'm persona non grata there. They don't take too kindly to my kind around those parts. I'm gonna blow through this axe probably. You know what? You zombies are right. There was not enough blood on this part of the highway, was there? Oh! It's not a Zanny, but it's a little something, isn't it? Like, what is this? They just form new hordes that were previously just completely cleared of zombies. The zombies are actually the ones taking territory. I'm not taking shit. The targeting issues are so bad that instead of swinging on the zombies, I hit my own construction. Twice. back. Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, we don't have a Zanny, but I guarantee you it's not empty. If I drove to the other side, there would be just as many zombies. Okay, if they come one by one, then we can actually fence fight. Just keep getting. Okay. I think we thinned them out.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Yeah, these phone booth traps, by the way, chills, work pretty good against zombies and bandits. But with the most recent patch to the game, they kind of messed up fence fighting because they created some targeting issues with ragdolls. That was Ada Wong. In a green dress this time. Oh yeah? Is that right? Yeah, fence fighting is it's kind of tricky and it's dangerous, but it's like the way to kill zombies fast also. Yeah. You can create more elaborate ones so that you're never like in the same cell. Like it helps if there was like another fence here and you were standing here, they slide into this one and then you bop them on the head from the other side. That's really more standard way to do it.
Hey, cocksucker!
Yo, you guys don't just get to fucking play dead. You are dead. All right. Do we have lunch? Is this M get rid of hunger? Oh no, we got a camp. Look, they're just filling in, dude. And we got what kind of bandits are these? Ooh, they have guns. Whoa, what the? I just started plowing through a horde unbeknownst to myself. See if I can line up a shot on these jabronis. Through the tree line. We got we got a couple downrange. All right. The hatchet kind of sucks. Switch it out for the sword.
What is your fucking problem?
Back, demon. The thing is, this kind of annoys me, but the zombies probably haven't killed any survivors in that bandit camp. You can tell by the fact that they're walking over there that they're like halfway aware of them. Okay, wait, maybe they'll get him. He's trying to run out. He's stuck in the horde. Oh, he's done. He's done. He's getting munched on, serious. Like, what is this? This area was clear, and now it's just swarmed with like. I'm sort of speechless. Wait, no way someone's still alive in there. I'm sort of speechless at the way the zombies have filled in down here. I'm literally making negative progress. It's like a Chinese finger trap. The closer I get to zombie heaven, the further I get from zombie heaven. And this stupid fucking music is too loud. I mean, I like the music, it's just randomly super fucking loud. Help me, Charlie Sheen! Literally gonna get just followed all the way back to fucking Muldrow at this point. Wait, so the sour diesel is like sativa and Northern Lights is indica? Is that correct? Is that what you're putting down? I bet you that there's still a bandit over there that's alive somehow. That is correct. Okay. See, I know things about the devil's lettuce. And the Skylord didn't think I did, but I do. Oh, I forgot that I have a truck bong. When you have to chief on the go, truck bong. I should put that in the glove compartment. Truck bong. Dude, oh my god. This trunk bug is killing the shit out of me. Like, I don't care if it's Southern Lights, like, it's all gonna put me in the couch. What's trichomes? That I don't know. Trichomes. I'm just trying to eat some lunch here. You guys could kindly not bother me right now. Let's see. The spliff with sour diesel. It is minus muscle strain, but plus hunger and thirst. And fatigue. Minus endurance. Yeah. It won't work like that in game. Oh. Okay. It's kind of a weird name, trichomes. But okay. Let's see if we can actually bypass some of these jerk-offs. No, no, like, are you they have now actually gathered to block the road. Like, you guys have seen me killing zombies, right? The more I kill, the more zombies there are. The zombies have not even yet begun to fight. They haven't even yet begun to assemble. Look, I told you one of these bandit jerk-offs would still be alive, too. How do you do it, Mr. Bandit Jerk-off? How do you do it? They're like blends, or like the Walking Dead dudes who put guts on themselves and then walk amongst the dead. Ooh, baseball bat. Oh, dude, these guys are packing heat. Holy. That's the kind of... Wait, no? I don't know. Oh. I think I know why I can't use the baklava like I want. I think there was a mod that was enabling me to wear that with my other gear. That mod is gone poopy for some reason. It's all pooped up. Yeah, that's okay. If you are ever playing with bandits, it is sketchy to like approach them in the woods because they can kind of see you through walls, so to speak, and you can't see very well through the woods. Like, this makes me very uncomfortable, but I think I killed all of them. Yeah, these guys are kind of machete. Ooh, gas can, I need that. Back up. Nerd. Chocolate bar. Need that. I need that. I need that bad. Mechanics 4, I don't need that. Make timer and add timer to bomb. Like, don't need that either. Some stoves. Don't really need stoves. You guys got anything in your tents? You guys holding out? I don't think they're holding out. All right, let's go. It's enough bloodshed for one afternoon. They were packing. That guy... I haven't seen that much 5.56 since Vietnam, dude. Okay. But isn't it like not like this isn't a complaint about the mod? Like it's limited, right, by the available programming, but it's ridiculous them surviving that way, being flooded by zombies on all sides. This truck needs some organization, but I don't really want to do it here. Fuck it. All right, like that. Take this book. We'll put like shitty weapons in here, whereas like weapons I want ready, we can just leave like that. Take these logs out. I need a saw some logs. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's if anything, it's just kind of random. But the thing is, like, if you go out of range, it kind of makes sense. Like, the game doesn't update, so to speak. But you can also be next to them, and they don't really interact the way they should. But it's like annoying. I mean, I do find it annoying, but I don't blame the mod. I blame, you know, the engine and like the build. The technology isn't there yet for like better zombie bandit interaction, unfortunately. Do I have Molotovs? Right. Okay. Where was I writing my other notes at? I think at the fishing spot. Okay. We're gonna have to mollies again. Whoa. Whoa. Mollies again. And the Suburban? So this is the new front line, actually. They have regathered here. The roads, impassable. It's impassable here. Now. We've been pushed. We've been pushed all the way from here. Like this. This far. We've been pushed this far by zombies. Basically. To the OG front line. There's about 2,000 plus zombies who were burnt to death here. Where's the fire symbol? This one. Right? There was a giant conflagration here of zombies. Then along the road, just zombies killed the whole way. In fact, there was many conflagrations over here. I threw mollies here, but the zombies like didn't die because I didn't babysit them. This is an actual town, but This is its edge of town. Over here is like farm country. But somewhere over here is supposed to be the like entrance to the road to the secret military base. But it's just borked out of control. It's absolutely borked. Yeah, I think they're in the Porsche, and I think the Porsche is back at the motel. Whoa. We need to turn borked into an acronym. Have to brainstorm that later. Like foobar and snafu, borked. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, you fucking dickheads. That was almost borked. That was situation normal, actually. Those guys just tried to bork me non-consensually. The guy's packing heat. This truly is the Road Warrior phase of the game, and I do not have my goddamn Road Warrior vehicle. It's killing me to death. This guy didn't even have a loaded mag. What an idiot. Bro, you're not gonna kill anyone with a mag not loaded. You dummy. Yeah. Oh, dude. Fuck. The Toyota no longer has a hood. This Toyota isn't gonna last long without a hood. Well, at least we got some food. We got some food. We won't starve to death for a while. We'll just eat a bunch of canned fruit and like gain weight somehow. Somehow, some way. I've been pushed back so far from the front line that it's not even a long commute to my base anymore. That's kind of funny when you think about it. All right, I think you can bait these with corn. Let's try a little corn. Yeah, corn, nice. Corn. What about you? Corn. All right. I'll bait it up. All right. We're gonna have to go like car hunting or something. I did not mean to open the box. This shit is broken. Borked beyond belief. Fact or fiction? Okay, we don't need this many 5.56 mags on us. So we'll drop a couple in here. This is like a second gun thing. Probably don't need the hand drill. We don't need that many 9mm on us either. Food drawer. Okay. This is the real game right here. People think Project Zomboid's like killing zombies and surviving the apocalypse in a simulation. It's really about organization and inventory management. That's the real game. And then maybe outside of the game, managing your mods and sandbox settings. That's the second real game. And then the third real game is role-playing, whether you're playing solo or not. Let that be a lesson to you, Chills. Damn it, I think I left my poncho in the truck. I need to go get it again. Damn, for hours? Yeah, it can be a little rough. If I was at it that long, I would get fatigued and probably give up. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, I don't know. No, I would totally intend for us to use week 1 on multiplayer. I think that is what I think it would be fun. But I don't think it would be too borked. I mean, even if it was janky. I drew a map though, Doctor, of we were once in Grapeseed and we've literally been pushed this far back to the actual original front line of the highway. And in fact, a group of zombies swarmed right here across the whole highway. It was uncrossable. And then we got roadblocked by some bandits and the ragdoll took out the Toyota and I had to get out and gun down the other two who were in the street with shotguns. That was kind of a close call. Because I have been one shot before by bandit with a shotgun from off screen. But, you know, it's mostly business as usual. Situation normal, all fucked up, as they say. Guess I'm gonna read a novel for once. Oh, let me remember. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, appreciate this difference, dude. Holy. The floodlights in Build 42 are so good. Oh, it did. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I mean, if it was that borked, no, we wouldn't use it, but I don't imagine that it's coming out anytime soon. And hopefully it isn't that borked, because yeah, that would be unusual. Yeah, the lighting in build, I mean, you still used floodlights in 41, obviously, but this is a dramatic improvement of them in build 42. It's nice. Cat's eyes, no cat's eye. Hmm. Do you consider playing cat's eyes like quality of life? Kind of like how I think about the carry weight. I mean, like, I consider cat's eyes like a genuine perk, but it could almost be considered quality of life, especially on build 42. You know, if you're just like, this is so ridiculously dark, I refuse to play that way. Oh, so you always take cat's eye. Oh, okay, you do think of it as quality of life. Fair enough. Damn, we're on the cusp of getting underweight again. Unlucky. Damn, but one floodlight's doing like the whole rooftop up here. Interesting. So, cat's eyes. You're saying cat's eyes makes it really bright? Is it still a 2-point trait? Damn, Leviathan's beard is getting kind of long. Two points, okay. Got a massive hammer. All right. Yeah. I already burnt down a lot of zombies for all the good it did me. For all the good it did us, we did, I mean, killed almost 3,000 with fire with the molly. Oh, you guys might not be used to referring to Molotovs as mollies, but I'm not always talking about the drugs when I say molly. Yeah, the forest fire could be huge. It's funny, I was thinking about using a Molotov against them anyways. If I could ever find something like a skill book though, I would even, there's so many and they're so annoying that I would even stoop so low as to use like a bomb. Pipe bomb, whatever. I would do it. But it's crazy, man. That spot is like looking worse than Crossroads was for antlers. It's crazy. Just a random spot on the highway. I mean, okay, the north edge of Rosewood, sure. We'll take a few, you know, zombies on 16x. But how do you explain all those zombies? That is crazy. I mean, I don't know exactly when I started sieging that area, but we've been at it for weeks, maybe a month in game. You could at least get to the mall. Yeah, you could. Damn. Hold on. Let me look at the pile up here and see if there's any vehicles. Oh, I guess I have the Chevy. There's a Chevy in the trailer park. We'll go over to the trailer park. Get the Chevy. Why not? Yeah, it was before the fallout stopped. I didn't equip my Beretta apparently. Whatever. That guy is a sprinter. Don't get up. All right, let's not turn this into a thing, zombies. I'm kind of busy. Yeah. Approaching the old 4-month benchmark. And things get really real. And we got the Suburban lost behind the front lines. The Suburban unfortunately didn't make a great road warrior vehicle though. Just bouncing around like that. Whoa. It actually detached itself from being towed. Oh, that's nice. Let's see if we can nudge it. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think that gave me like, that gave the Toyota like the touch of death. Ooh boy, what the fuck do we do here? How high do you think I am? Do you think I'm just like 1 story or 2? I can't switch. Hmm, that might be the move. Yeah, I was tempted to get out, but we'll try it your way. But I don't think this is gonna change anything. I think I'm still gonna be in the air. This might be one of those backup to save moments, if we're being honest. Oh, my game's kind of not wanting to like close to the menu either. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to like task manage this thing. All right, and we'll boot it back up. But okay, need one of those like technical difficulties cards. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Yeah, it's weird, except for those ones where I was climbing on the top of the diner up to the second story and then somehow falling to the ground without getting hurt. Usually one story falls hurt me. Ooh, I don't know. That sounds like it might make it worse. I started to back up my save. It's at like 20% though. Maybe this could be the Leviathan. This is the Leviathan fucking emoji. Toyota, 2 stories high. I don't know if I can load that. One's laggy. Let me pull this little thing up for a second while we wait for it to complete. This is a little a Grapeseed test I was doing with like, I think it's like 60-40 or something like that, sprinter, normal seds. Okay. A little bit early, but oh wait, is this the one that was broken? No. This one got messed up because no, a different one, but this one in fact got messed up. I tried to use the Indie Stone Sandbox random sprinter option and it didn't. It was 0 sprinters. And then I turned random zombies on, but it's not configured. It's configured to 5% sprinters. So let's see how many 5% looks like in this group.
Fuck off!
It should have been more than that. This is a great house to base in Grapeseed, by the way. I don't know. Random zombies might not be working either. Or maybe I have to get to new zombies before it would have like that group was already determined from before and there was no sprinters in it. Never mind. That test won't work for our purpose. Okay. My backup is finished, so let's see what happens. Yeah, it's kind of on the edge of town. It's next to the fire department and the police station. It's north of like the main strip where there's like lots of good stores. It's vaguely close to a water source, outdoor water source, and the like natural geography of the area is good. We survived. We fell out of the sky. All right. Oh, okay. Chevy's still a little borked, but we unborked it. The unborkening. It's funny how much when you use random spawn, you seem to spawn in Louisville. Like I get that a lot. Yeah, I haven't even fully like cleared Grapeseed, though I've been like around a lot of it. Great place, truly. Man, this parking lot is getting crowded. Nice to get the Humvee going someday. I don't know why, but this Mustang, vanilla Mustang, is like my designated fishing trip vehicle. I think mostly because it's small, actually, and I can fit in tight corners with it. Wow. Wow. That incident just 100 to 0'd the Chevy. The Chevy's borked. No Chevy in our future. So annoying, man. Can't do anything to these vehicles. I think the Camaro is bugged though. It's like still in good condition. I just harness a couple more wheels off of this bad boy and put them on the Camaro. Or road warrior with the Camaro. The only problem is that not having a door thing is hyper fucking dangerous. All right, have a good night, Skylord. And bork. Things being borked is the word of the day, I guess. But I mean, honestly, things are borked like left and right. You can't blame me for noticing. Okay, I needed to put this away. What happened to my Beretta, dude? This one. Alright, Beretta. Don't have any spare 9mm to top myself off. That helicopter pilot is so borked right now. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, dude, I haven't gotten to the... I have not gotten to the lawn sign portion of the playthrough yet. But it's cool to do it with the log stumps nowadays. That's the real build 42 method. Where's an axe? I need an axe. Need to get axed up. Whoa, why is there no power in here? This thing ran out of fuel? I don't believe it. All right, this gas can is borked, so we're gonna put it down. I didn't turn the Jenny on. All right, there we go. Jenny's on. I gotta say, putting the dumpster in here makes me happy. Which reminds me, let me run over to the bar real quick. There might be some more furniture I want in the main house. These people need to keep the back door closed. Like, what were they, born in a barn? Oh, shit. Yeah, like this painting. I mean, I feel a little bit bad cannibalizing the bar, but I gotta beautify my own living quarters if I'm gonna live in this shithole half the time. The dumpster is nice. Very nice. Guess there's no other artwork hanging in here though. They might have died in a barn. All right, let's see. Let's see how we can hang up this bad boy. Dude, these stupid lamps, the way you can't hang a painting over a lamp. We'll move the lamp. Remember, you're killing me. This lamp is so borked right now. I'm gonna put it in the trash just temporarily. All right, there we go. Okay, progress. Now, maybe we can use the lamp. I wonder if it'll let you place it. Okay, it will. Like that. Perfect. Now everybody's happy. All right, we got to do a little vehicle triage here for a second. Maybe. I was definitely looking for a light bulb before. I think you're right. I don't remember how I did this. Oh no. Alright, we'll retreat inside while we navigate the vagaries of the crafting menu. Alright, we should have running water again. That's nice. Running water. Yay. Oh shit, should we take a bath? Holy shit, let's get cleaned up. Right? Oh, there's not enough water though. Alright. We'll let the water accumulate before we bother with that. We'll let this crybaby continue being weepy. All right. Part 2 of Charlie Sheen's cosplay. Sandals, Hawaiian shirt. Might as well read our fishing magazine. I gotta use the restroom real quick. BRB for a second, guys. All right. Let's make a little to-do list. This one still the whole bane of this playthrough. Crowbar, small steel rim. So I think I have to dismantle those tires. That reminds me. Okay. Make sure this is a 69. Yeah, okay. I did not mean to activate my glow stick. Meant to make this. And then I'll have to inflate them, I guess. Might have trouble finding my tire inflator. Yeah, the hubcap edition was kind of annoying. It was cool when he updated it to be animated though. I really liked that. I need to make use of this toolbox for my vehicle stuff. Huh. Um, whoa. I didn't even know that Filibusters was on 42. Is he on 42? It's updated to 42 now or no? When did that happen? I liked using both Filibusters and KI5 and build 41. Since 42.7. Man, I didn't even notice. They've been keeping secrets from us. Okay. Camaro's back in action. You've seen a lot of mod updates. I think this is my... I was gonna take this to the fishing hole. Keeps messing me up that I don't have a machete, but I have a sword. Remember that bag for the fishing hole? Let's drop this sword and get a machete when we get a chance. You just went through every single mod 2 days ago and took you around 7 hours. Holy. You are thorough, my man. Oh, you use Matorius Zone? Matorius Zone had some, like, cool, really random vehicles. I used to kind of like using that also on 41. It's pretty hodgepodge. Oh, and this needs to go. Wow, we are almost carp 8, dude. Carp fucking 8. Okay. Is zombified dog food. When did they come out with zombified dog food? What is it? What does that mean? Zombified dog food. I don't know what it means, but apparently there's zombified dog food somewhere. For the hubcaps. Yeah, the hubcaps are, I agree with you. They are annoying enough actually to avoid it. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily is something off of a mod. Could be, but not. I don't think, you know, I don't think any mod I have has referenced that. We need a fresh battery for the old flashlight too. All right, we're a little weepy, so let's dive into the medicine cabinet. Yeah, could be. Get dog food on way out of town. Right, because you're in Louisville. Yeah. You better get that dog food. This Camaro has absolutely no quit in it. Oh, I kind of want to chop down these trees. All right, we'll get out and use these trees, I guess. I kind of remember that. Doesn't 10K say like he loves dog food? And Doc kind of turns his... No, wait, I think Doc loved dog food too. But other people were like... not interested in eating dog food. That's weird. It was like still in my hand even though it was broken. Why am I in so much pain? Doing Molly must increase your muscle strain. forgot that I had a stitched gunshot wound. There's probably in like a lot of zombie movies or shows that point where the survivors have to eat dog food. There's this dog food scene in Walking Dead. But yeah, it's probably a few seasons in. All right, let's take some planks. Then we'll gather up the old sledgy boy, and see if see what we can do about the rusty rifle sign, whether or not we can get her back up and running again or not. It's like not an important thing from any practical standpoint, but I do care about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like when they're on the run, I think, yeah. Dude, good recollection, Doctor. Doctor on the spot with that recall. Alright, this is my designated fishing vehicle, so I probably won't take the Camaro. But they should put this gun shit away. We got some gun shit. You know what? I need a crate for this room. This room's like a halfway room. It needs a crate. I think I can build a crate. Let's get crated up. Can I not build a crate? I guess I might need the build menu. Hello? Why can't I see it in my inventory? Rick, you could say that Rick turned his nose up at dog food. Oh wait, I need the sledgy. Nice foggy winter day in Muldrow. All right. Oh, just close the door. Here you go. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Hmm. It's funny, there's CDC flyers up here in the air. You see that? Yeah, it's funny when I started watching Z Nation, Serena, it was like, honestly, it seems like Zomboid and Zombie Mods pulled a lot from that show. Or maybe it's not even originating with that show. Maybe that show just used it also, but yeah. Even like canteen skins. There's a canteen skin in the base vanilla game as a case in point in build 42. And I saw the exact same canteen in a Z Nation episode. And maybe that's just random, but it makes it feel like they took from the show. Man, this is kind of unfortunate, but I can't I don't think I can ever turn the rusty rifle sign back on. The generator is close enough. I can't interact with it though. Like if I can turn this light on, right? Maybe it's not. These lights aren't coming on. Let me try moving. I'm gonna move the generator a little closer. Try to be definitive. All right, one more college go, and then all of our dreams will be crushed. Oh, are these on? I don't think they are. Okay, that would be a cool like modded quest deal. Eh, you have to transport L Murphy to the CDC. And you have some like unruly blue NPC that's always being like a jerk and unhelpful. Okay. Well, hold on. All right. I think we're good on wood. We did Camaro tire. Did that as well. We have mollies, but we might make some more. Champagne wishes and caviar dreams. Yeah. Someone just shit in my caviar video 360 because I can't enjoy the benefits of my beautiful rusty rifle light anymore. That that hurts. I left my sledgehammer up there, damn it. Or did I? Where is my sledgehammer? Oh, it's camouflaged. Of course, I split the open sign with the sheet rope. All right, let's do it like this. Put it back where it was. Guy's rocking a pig tusk necklace. Yeah, I think it's that sort of thing is just like an oversight. No one ever thought about that. Like, to me, it's weird that the open signs would work, but not that sign, or not the rusty rifle one. If anything, I don't care about the open signs, but see, the open signs have been in the game longer, so they've probably programmed them, you know, more thoroughly. All right, I don't need this excess of planks right now, so let's do it like this. I think I'll go check on the basement animals real quick, see if they produced any more eggs, and think about killing Fritzl so I can eat him. This Camaro has so much style, it's crazy. Why are there zombies here? Haven't seen this many zombies over here since before the nuke. Bad zombie. Hunting knife? Yeah. Look at him, this is a clown car right there. I wonder if these zombies got deposited by the recent helicopter event. They got sucked in. It's been a while since we've been to the basement, hasn't it? Canned fruit cocktail, new power gainer. Oh, they freaked out the chicken. Bad zombie. Where's my pig? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Chill out, dude. Actual clown car. What is this? Yeah, we got some bizarre months later migration going on.
You are fucked! Fuck off!
Oh, guys walking through walls.
You dumb cunt! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Piece of shit! Son of a... You motherfucker, just try it!
What is this? I haven't seen a zombie here in months.
Just die already!
That wasn't Beast. I don't have long blunt skill, but with some skill, yeah.
You dumb cunt!
Are we good here? I need to go check on my basement animals. Okay. Yeah, not having stuff be brittle is nice. Well, I guess my basement chickens have been scared off, though. Which kind of sucks. All right. Oh, I should get some water. Yeah, we could read hemp growing season, why not? We haven't gone this way in a while. Kind of feel like just going for a little drive. Yeah, it's if you play burglar, perfect synergy there. Thematically, spiritually. Of course, I don't play burglar, so that's not me, but I might have to start coming to this part of town to poach new vehicles. Couple here, of course. There's a fresh Toyota. The battery's gonna be dead because it got left on, but we got a survivor on the front lines. Don't be running them at me, dude.
Hi, there you are.
Oh, he's getting grubbed up by a sprinter. Okay, you want to die by vehicle? What's that about never leave a fellow firefighter behind? Sorry, dude. It's kind of dangerous. It's weird that they come this far south. There was not a lot of zombies this far south. It's been pretty empty for a long time. When I get into metalworking, I can use this crap. Neutral towing. Yeah, I'm supposed to have one that it makes towing better at easy towing or something. Oh, I gotcha. You want your towing to be balanced? I couldn't give a rip about towing being balanced. I would just like it to be better than like painful. Yeah. The rope or chain part, I'm okay with. I wouldn't mind that. So I took the Camaro for like 1 day. Fucking gas guzzler is already like empty. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't full or anything, but she likes her gas. Wait, somehow this battery is actually not dead. This thing was one of those from the first week where it had the whole alarm and lights going off. I remember it. It's actually where the Camaro was originally. That Camaro was parked next to this vehicle, and I took the Camaro. We'll park it over here for now, I guess. Maybe turn the lights off. Yeah, you remember that? I'm not gonna say I remember it like it was yesterday, because I definitely don't. It feels like a long time ago. Yeah. I think you guys made sure that I didn't leave the Camaro there. Which, you know, in hindsight was smart. That Camaro's been pretty useful. The Camaro has like 9 lives. It's had, what, like 3 wheels shot off, and like every windshield and door that could be shot off also shot off. But it's still kicking somehow. Ooh, we kind of slipped down to 74 when I wasn't quite paying attention. I mean, that really makes it kind of fishing season, doesn't it? Let's try the fruit cocktail though. Fruit cocktail on the dietary front, which somehow seemed to make us gain weight before. Don't think I can read Electrical 3 yet. I can read First Aid 3 though. Let's do that. You think so? I don't know. I did not have the kind of calories that you would, or that I'm used to, like for gaining weight, you know? And I know 42 has gotten like better on the nutrition side, but I don't know. I was mostly just eating fruit canned food because that was all I really had left. I was eating a little bit of like whatever else I could get my hands on, but yeah, that could factor in for sure. I don't really have a grasp on how it does factor on 42. All right. So let's take our goods to the fishing hole. Might need more. No, I think we're good on nails. Guess I could bring the sledgehammer. I don't know if I will bother using it. Yeah, you have to do a little more trying to survive optimally. Kind of. I don't know. Not like I do that much, but there's more pressure on you. Yeah, well, that and the Fallout. With the Fallout being here, I wouldn't have liked commuting through it. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't have had food if it weren't for the bandits, right? Not enough, anyway. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, if you listen to the stream, we probably talk about a lot of weird shit. But have you heard? Have you heard about the black hole theory? How our universe is like a black hole itself? I mean, it's all one long weird convo for the most part. Yeah, I've heard about it. All right, we got a gardening trowel. You know what? Let's see if we can dig up worms real quick. We'll do a little boop-de-boo over here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, we did get a worm. Nice. Okay, Serena. Oh, I might need like a saw or something to do what I want to do here. Outdoors, this. Yeah, I need a saw, but I should have a saw here. Upstairs. Not upstairs. Where's, oh my gosh. My saw not here? I'm gonna, all right. Well, I can't do it. Unless it's in here. Yeah. All right. Okay. We're back in biz. So Serena, the lawn messages, and speaking of space, like when you want to type a lawn message in build 42, instead of digging up the dirt, you got to do it with logs like this. Black holes only have one direction. Not sure I understand your argument, but you can't say I claim to understand the universe is a black hole theory either. But it was interesting as a alternate explanation to Big Bang. I think the parts that were compelling about it was that they said mathematically that black holes had a like mass density and size ratio that was like consistent across black holes, and then that same ratio described our known universe. And then there's something about how there's a horizon to our universe. that we can't see beyond, but it's usually explained not as like it being a black hole where light can't escape, but that it's so far away, the light can't reach us. Oh, holy shit. What am I gonna kill myself with exhaustion? It's dangerous to be exhausted out here. We'll smoke a little Charles to get our energy back. The other thing that was interesting, sort of in the pro, it could be a black hole thing was, I don't know why I don't auto drink water from tin cans. Was that, they think our entire universe has a net rotational force, kind of like how bodies in the solar system have rotation, which would imply that we could be a black hole in something else's solar system that's making us move or rotate. Okay, let's we'll dig some more furrows, possibly for some more bait. And we didn't get any. Okay. Sharpen our axe. Essentially, the universe is the event horizon. Well, the one thing I didn't have it like explained in what I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson's like explanation of it, which was pretty brief. But I thought that light couldn't escape the event horizon in a black hole because of like the density of the black hole. It has like so much gravitational force that light can't escape. But the explanation for like the universe's horizon is different than that, which would be like an explanation you need for that, the black hole theory. Okay, I think I still have planks here, if I'm remembering. Yeah, okay, we got planks. We'll do a little more construction. Namely, I would like to put some fences up. That's good-ish for now. Do some actual fishing, huh? Damn, did I remember to... I don't think I got wire. I don't think I can make my stupid net. And we're thirsty. This drinking from tin cans is like bugged right now. I have my own theories on the universe, don't we all? Oh, that's interesting. I think that I've read like in popular science that like the leading theory is that the shape of the universe is spherical. have bait on, right? No, no bait. Okay, hold on. Let's bait this bad boy. You mean Elon Musk's fusion reactor from his home alien space cave in another dimension? And it often proves that it is. Get back home to Mars. We got a little something. What is it? Oh my god, what is that, a minnow? This is embarrassing. A small white crappie. You can't even see this thing, dude. It's so small. If I get together some rags, I can probably put up some bookshelves down here. It'd be styling. Oh damn, I can't use a ladybug as bait. I thought I would be able to. Alright, we can't use this berry crap either. Let's go plant some thyme, I guess. Wait, can I use the small crappie as bait? No. I kind of assumed he was dead set on getting to Mars for like, I mean, he is dead set, huh? But just like, not be necessarily because he's an alien. Not saying he's not an alien, but I think that one was too small to cut into place. Lizard folk. Yeah, that getting that deep into math is crazy, but I mean, I not that I have or anything, but I guess that's what scientists have been up to lately. That's kind of what I felt like when I heard about this. It was like, oh, okay, they're figuring out if we're in a black hole or not. If we are a black hole. I think they call that not necessarily a messiah, but a narcissist, right? Let me take this girl's clothing. No, not usually. What is that? Splinters? I don't need that crap. I need bait, fool. Like that. Termites. Termites are good to add to your chum. What's this? Thistle? Yeah, thistles. All right, well, we didn't find the most bait ever, but it's a start. My peace pipe's empty. All right, we'll put all these junk clothes down. Be able to use this to tear for rags at a later date. Probably won't eat the mushrooms if we're being honest. Yeah, that fishing pole does have bait on it. Okay. Already baited. Oh, there's a big one over here. Did you guys see that? Your boyfriend became a better person after he lost his money. Poor people are fine. They have microwaves. Yeah, you can heat up your hot pockets. What more do you want, poor people? Laser checkout system. Because he had never seen it before, because he never had to buy groceries in his life. I mean, to be honest with you, microwave is not my preferred way of heating things. I mean, I use it, but some people might choose, oh, we got a dirty rag, not to have a microwave. We kept our bait? No, we lost our bait. Come on, baby. Oh, we got another minnow. We're chefs. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I can't fillet. These fish are too small to cut into fillets, unfortunately. But you know what? We got more bait. And we got another fishing level. How about it? The fishing's hot today. Mitt Romney. Dude, Mitt Romney. That guy has a face that, like, just screams being out of touch. Rent out microwaves. Wait, was that? Oh, that was a walleye. Okay. We can slice the walleye. Okay, can we use it as bait? Ooh. Okay, hold on. It's pretty small, but we'll use it. We'll see what happens. Dude, I've missed this song. And now it's coming in all quiet. This reminds me of like learning Build 41, hearing this song play all the time. First town I ever survived in was Muldrow. That's where I learned how to play the game. Now I'm in, look at me now, we're in a nuclear bombed out Muldrow. We caught an alligator gar as well. Oh, we got fish guts? That's new. We can eat them for some reason. I thought we might be able to do something more legit with fish guts. Where's our alligator gar? Look at this bad boy. Alligator gars were broken on the earlier version of Build 42, and I haven't fished since then, so I don't know if they still are. Nod. That another one? Oh. Oh, baby. I don't want to be greedy, but the fishing is hot. Dude, these fish fillets slay, dude, and we just caught a big one. Can't even hold it, it's so heavy. Alright. One more till we're out of bait, I guess. got a big one. Oh, I feel like old man in the sea right now. Oh my, Jesus Christ. Oh. He has a 45 encumbrance, dude. Holy shit. I won't even be able to transport all this, man. Put those termites away. We won't be keeping that. Or not taking it home, I mean. Bobber. Wow. The fishing has come through. It's about time we get lucky in this game. I feel like the campfire should be bigger. That much fuel in it. All right. Drop that. All right. What a successful day fishing. You were... Oh yeah, I know the alligator gar. Well, I haven't seen one that big though. I knew that they could get like that. I love crock pot ribs, of all things. It's my favorite way to have ribs. Okay, we are back on the weight gain train with that. That's nice. Okay. Let's cook a couple more fillets. How much weight is this? 2? Probably should make a table down by the water for making fillets. Right over here. some sort of table boys. Won't be able to see like this. Wait. Over there? In the cart. We'll deal with them later when it's possible to see. And it's been a while since I actually was using the fishing mechanic in build 42. It's kind of nice to do it again, especially since it was successful and necessary. Successful and necessary. And it takes kind of an absurd amount of water to wash your clothes. Alright, we should probably make some stews or something out of these fish fillets. Save the crappies for... How heavy are these? These are both heavy. Alright. This room is going to be pretty ripe. Like how it says my fish guts are fresh, almost like it's enticing me. Come on, eat them. They're fresh. Fresh fish guts for everyone. Let's see. Open up that. And get our weight back. Not be an underweight weakling. Yeah, right? It's gonna smell pretty dank in there if you had a zombie nose. Too heavy in there. Spliffos. Serena's the Zomboid historian. Alright, it's time to gain some weight. That only gave us 1 tick markup. Alright, to start. Oh. We might now have a sustainable way to prevent ourselves from getting underweight, which is nice. What, the Zomboid newspapers? I don't think you can. It's kind of annoying, but you can't read all of the newspapers. Some of them you can look at, others you can't. Yeah. The TV broadcasts that talk about the lore are fun. All right. Well, our fish stew is doing a little bit, but I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't get double tick marked up. But anyways, it's late for me, guys, so I'm going to end the stream. And I guess I'm going to host Wolfgar because Snow Beetle and Vico aren't on. But I'll be back next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, most likely, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, which is when I usually stream. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, chills. If you have some more like interest in like guide stuff, like I have videos on my channel, but they go back a few months. You might have to like scroll down to look for them. The Finnegan research ad is on Life and Living at Midnight. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah. Catch you next stream, Antlers. Antlers. All right, have a good night, everyone. I'm out. Good night, Kyle.